Hello, hello, hello. Hirohi here, and today I'll be playing Saihate Station. Hey, little goopster, your name's gotten longer? Or is it that it's changed into the at? I can't remember if the at was always in front of your name, or if that's like it finally reached me. It's the username thing. Well, Lil G is a bit easier to say for me. So, yeah, I guess it's finally reached me. I hope everyone else's names haven't changed too much then. I don't think I'll be able to recognize profile pictures as well as names. But anyways, this game, Saihate Station, seems to be kind of, well, from what I see, it looks kind of like those RPG Maker games, but like not actually an RPG Maker game. But you know, that style of, you know, you control a character and then you go through a story and then some kind of choices happen. Yes, there's a train in this story. I'll quickly read the synopsis on the story page just because I think that might be a good intro to what the story will be about. And I believe this game is short enough that I should be able to beat it in one stream. This one more likely than Hollow Knight. But there are different endings, so I'll only play up till whatever first ending I get. So yeah, about this game. After falling asleep on the last train, I woke up in a bizarre place called Saihate Station. An exploration horror adventure game about the codependent love-hate relationship between two men. The main characters, Haru Akinashi and Shion Tatsunami, are both 26 years old and work in the same company. Since Haru joined the company 2 months earlier, Shion calls him senpai. They are complete opposites. Shion is cheerful and adept at everything, while Haru is a slow worker who lacks confidence. Feeling inferior, and even a little envious, Haru starts to distance himself from Shion. But a twist of fate brings both of them to Saihate Station, where they make a promise to work together and return home. Their interactions are awkward at first, given the estrangement, but with each problem they overcome together, Haru recalls their former friendship, and their bond grows stronger than before. Then, the whole truth of Saihate Station is revealed. What will become of their feelings, and what are their destinations? Yeah, I'm not sure if cute would be right, but the art is definitely cute. I really like the art. There are some warnings on the story page, so I added them to the description, but I'll also read it out before I start the game. But warning. This work contains depictions of physical and verbal abuse, blood, unsettling sound effects, vomiting, murder, justification of criminal acts, and ambiguous ethics. It may be unsuitable for players who have difficulty distinguishing fiction and reality, who are dealing with mental health issues, or who are susceptible to over-stimulation. So, that's the pertinent information before starting. But yeah, it does appear to be, you know, somewhat horror elements. So, possibly scary-ish game. But also, it's a story about the relationship between two people, so I'm quite curious how it will be structured along with this whole journey of going home. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, look, the warning shows up here too. It is important to have these warnings. All right, since I read it already, I'll just continue on. This is the very end. Oh, really cool effects there with like pixelation. Let's go on and on together, forever. So it looks like it fell asleep possibly on the train and then waking up at a mysterious station. Last train, the end of another day consumed by work. Get up, go to work, crawl home. That's my entire life. My manager got mad at me today again. I'm sick of being so incompetent. My body feels heavy. I'm exhausted. Can't keep my eyes open. I should sleep, just for a while. The announcement will wake me. I get that feeling. Long day of work. Although missing your stop is a thing that happens. Although I haven't ever ended up in a station that doesn't exist. Which I assume this Saihate Station is a place that doesn't exist. Huh? Did I miss my stop? Doesn't this art style look so nice, like cute? And it works well with the in-game, what do you call that, sprite? The train car is completely silent. Must be the end of the line. Damn, I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home. What a pain. Let's just get out of here. Our X menu control log, okay. Z inspect. Alright, I can move up, down, left, right. Control is the log, right? Let's just see. There we go. And then menu. Oh, there's items. There's my staff ID in Pawahara Ko. Oof, it sounds like there's some power harassments going on in his company there. Okay. Haru Akinashi, product development, male. Date of birth is, wait a moment. His date of birth is coming up, his birthday. Heaven forbid a man needs to sleep but gets sent to limbo. Well, we don't know where this is quite yet. Alright, items. We have a smartphone, an old model from 3 generations ago. The battery is dead. Aw, dang it. It would have been useful if we had a phone to call for help. Let's save. What's with that sound effect? That sounds kind of scary. Let's inspect the bag. A huge barrel bag. It's mine. Can we pick it up? Huh. I don't remember taking this to work today. How strange. So, can we pick it up? There might be more items. I looked inside, just in case. These sound effects. Handkerchief with white flower obtained. This handkerchief. I thought I'd lost it. But it was in here all this time. What was the name of this flower? Is that like a daisy? I think the last time I talked to her was a few years ago. Oh, is this a gift from someone? Ah. Huh? I thought I heard something. Can I look at this again? Even though there's nothing inside, it's too heavy to lift. Why is it so heavy? It's like it's anchored to the seat and we can't pick it up. Okay. Let's explore the train before I get off. Oh, there's something shiny. But first, what is this picture? A poster for a romance film. Not that interested. Or rather, I don't want to watch it. Nothing outside can be seen. Nothing but an endless, impenetrable darkness. Looks like there's some paper over here. Don't go outside! But what else is there? Let's go to the next train. Oh, loading. Oh, wait, huh? There's no one here. Maybe I'll look around a bit more. There's no one driving the train. There's some paper here. Line manual. If the emergency is activated, the pass to unlock it is in... There's too many things blanked out here. Is it if the emergency brakes is activated, the password to unlock it is in some place? Ah. A door with staff only sign. It doesn't move at all. The train's radio set. Might be possible to contact the railroad company with it. Yeah. But how do you operate it? Is this the operating manual? The schedule for this line. It's completely blank. Doesn't seem like it. What about the control? The driver's seat is empty. Wait, the trains run automatically at this hour, don't they? I mean, I don't know much about trains. So I'm stuck here until morning? Come on, I've got work tomorrow. Worst case, I'll just sleep here and take the first train home. What was that? Something's different somehow. Maybe I should go take a look. Okay. Is there anything else I can look at? A small cabinet with a for staff sign. It won't open. Perhaps it's locked. The door has a slot for a key card. I don't think work matters anymore, buddy. Yeah, I don't really think so either. There seems to be something in the gap between— Oh, is it a key? It's too dark to see in there. If I had some kind of light source. Dang, I feel like I'm playing like an escape room or something. A fire extinguisher. Looks heavy. I hope we don't need to use that fire extinguisher. Like, I hope there's not going to be a fire. Oh! Someone's there. Before I talk, let me just, I want to check out what this sparkly thing is. But I don't want to leave if that's, like, trying to leave. Oh, wait. There's a shadow on the floor. Something stuck to the ceiling. What could it be? Nah, I can't reach it. Oh, are we gonna talk to that guy and, like, go on each other's shoulders and, like, piggyback ride to reach it? I'll just, walk past you for a moment. Let's take a look at this SOS. An emergency stop button. Press in case of emergency. Wait. I can press it? Gosh, I really want to talk to this person, but at the same time, it's that urge to explore everything before moving on to the next point. The door doesn't budge 1 inch when pulled. Huh? It won't open. This clock-like thing on the door. Was it there before? Guess I'll look for the driver. Well, since I know on the Steam store page, I know that this is the other main character. Okay, I'm gonna push the button before I talk. That won't be necessary anymore. Wait, who's saying that? Does it not work? An advertisement. Tired of being called a wimp? Try the ultimate support exercise. Hold down the shift key to run incredibly fast. You might even be able to run all the time via settings. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I checked out that advertisement. It would never work. Alright, it's time to advance the story. It's someone else who's been sleeping on the train. Well, I don't know how they appeared here. Wait, is that it? Right. About that, at least for email. Dang, dreaming about work? Oh my gosh. Pawahara. Huh? Yay! It's another person. Senpai? What are you doing here? When I looked around earlier, the train was definitely empty. It's you, right? Are you really here? You are! Long time no see, senpai! Yeah, it's been a while, Tatsunami. Shion Tatsunami, former friend and current colleague. Even though we're the same age, and he joined the company just a few months after I did. Oh, we've got little slideshow. He has a master's degree, he's smart, cheerful, caring, and great at his job. Totally unlike me, in other words. He treats me with deference, but it's just for show. Deep inside, he probably looks down on me and my incompetence. Just seeing him would make me think that way. And so, I distance myself from him. But I never expected to see him again like this. We got along at first because of our age, but yeah, friendships are hard. When I'm with him, I feel worthless, so I don't want to get involved, but... I guess I overslept, huh? Did you miss your stop too? Uh-huh. I want to get out, but the doors won't open and the driver's gone. And we have no idea where we are. And it's pitch black outside. And my phone is dead. Wait a moment. Shion, what about your phone? So I was gonna sleep here tonight. Oh, is that so? That's unfortunate. Actually, I still have work to do. I was going to finish it at home. Oh no, is Shion actually like really competent because he does unpaid overtime at home? Oh no, please don't do that if you're doing that, Shion. You do overtime and bring work home? That's rough. But I'm making the presentation for a new project. It's hard work, but kind of fun too. I haven't done anything like that. I mean, I think it's better not to do that. Better not to bring work home. Personal opinion. Oh, I know. Let's call the railroad company. Yes! Do you have a phone? Tatsunami pulled out his phone from the pocket of his immaculate slacks. Oh, his slacks are immaculate, even though he did a full day's work plus overtime. Yeah, totally an overachiever. Oh, wait! His battery's dead too? Huh, the battery's dead. That's odd. I'm sure it was somewhat charged when I got on the train. They went through one of those things that like sucks all the electrical energy out. But you've already contacted them, right? Shall we lie or tell the truth? I think we should tell the truth. We're the only ones here. We need to be truthful with each other. I didn't think of that. No, I haven't. Is your phone out of power too? Let me check. Hey, I already checked. I fumbled around in my pocket and pulled out my phone. No matter where I tapped, the screen stayed dark. Huh. Mine's also dead. Oh, senpai. You're as amusing as ever. What a thing to say. The train must have a radio set. Let's see if we can use that. Oh, okay. Of course. It's as awkward as I expected. Boy failures. I think the situation is beyond that. We haven't talked in so long, and I feel so uneasy around him. Damn, I just want to get home. Seriously? What time is it? Doing overtime, sleeping on a train, and then like not being able to get home, and having work early tomorrow? The train must have a radio set. Let's see if we can use that. Okay, where are you? In any case, can I get you to boost me up? Think the two of us could reach— Yes, exactly! That's my thought, exactly! Perhaps, but how? It's too high. Let's piggyback. Oh my gosh, it's happening! Would a piggyback ride work? What? Are you serious? Just kidding. No, I'm not kidding at all. I'm not kidding at all. I want this. This is probably the key. I don't mind, actually. Here, climb up on me. You sure about this? Yes, senpai, come on. I'm taller than you after all. Ooh, fired up sprite right there. Yes. Variety of poses. Okay. Do we get to see it? No, the screen blacks out. Here we go. I removed my shoes, got on Tatsunami's back, and reached for the ceiling. I got it, Tatsunami. Is your back okay? Yep, absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. Where does his energy come from? Yeah. Oh, operator ID card obtained. Brain starting to fuja out. Well, it might continue. Wonder if it can be used somewhere. You can use items once you obtain them. Some can also be used on characters via the items screen. Ooh. Alright, the operator's card is probably going to be used for the phone. So, items. The handkerchief with the white flower. Now his operator ID card. How do I use it? Ah, we get into a cutscene, I guess. Let's see. Dial 0 for the head office, it says. Oh, we just... Oh, we just read the instructions? Okay. You mustn't go outside. Don't do it. You absolutely must not leave. I mean, we weren't intending to. We were actually intending to just sleep here for the night, and then once the train continues in the next morning, to continue from there, but we're definitely gonna leave. Absolutely must not. It's like the game logic. When they say not to do something, you need to do it. The one-sided call ended abruptly. What was that about? Did something terrible happen? This is worrying. There's no connection. Huion, you look really unfazed there. Look at that calm face. If we can't contact anyone outside, then there's no point in staying here. No point? What about that phone call that we just heard? Something must have happened. For now, we should find a way out. But we mustn't go outside, they said. Are you sure it's okay? What if we just held on and waited? Yeah. He wants to go outside. Yep, he just has too much energy. That makes sense too, senpai. However, what we need right now is situational awareness. If we don't know what's happening, we can't respond appropriately. Oh no, he's doing business talk! So, we should figure out where we are, at least. What if there's like a bioweapon outside and they're saying like, don't go outside, don't open the doors? Okay. Look at Tatsunami, staying calm, making sensible judgment calls. He's got it all. No, Haru, stop it. Just feel worse if you make comparisons now. Yeah, we gotta work together. Tag team it. We got Golden Retriever and Black Cat energy. Well then, let's investigate the area first. Okay, I'm on it. Well, we have the operator thing. Oh, we get different dialogue now that Huion's with us. Maybe we'll get a better hint if I re-examine things. The password to unlock it. Unlock that door, possibly? This door? A panel full of unknown levers, buttons, and speedometers. Maybe I could just press things at random and drive us home. With you driving, we'll become either grilled or ground meat. Wow. For your information, I have a moped license. Oh, I know. Huh? Did we ever talk about that? Wait a moment. Is Huion like finding things out about Haru without talking? Oh, the card fits perfectly. Tatsunami inserted the operator ID card into the card reader. I thought it was a key, but I guess a card key? Key card works? The door opened. There's a small pile of empty cigarette boxes and candy wrappers inside. Okay, so it's just their snack box. Huh, it's full of trash. Is there anything useful? Oh, oil lighter obtained. Oh, because someone smokes, so then there's an extra lighter there. Which means we have a light source. We can use it as a light source or burn something with it. Burning stuff seems like a bad idea. Oh no, there's a fire extinguisher here! Burning... it sounds like something's gonna catch fire. Or there's an opportunity to set something on fire. Well, first things first, let's check out what's in this gap. Let's use the lighter to see inside. 16. A scrap of paper with 16 on it. Could it be a hint for opening the door? Possibly. What's Huion's thoughts on the fire extinguisher? None? Okay. 16. How odd. Did they forget about it? 16. Maybe call 16 on the radio set? No. Maybe not. And then... it's not like 16 over there. What about seat number 16? Are these things labeled? Oh. Cutscene? Huh? Just now, the lights. What was that? They're flickering. Oh no! We have to use the lighter. And we have to be careful not to set anything on fire. Ah! I can't see a thing. Senpai, the lighter. Give us some light. Right. Something happened. What the heck? Is that blood? It's the horror elements. When did... what's going on? Is someone else here? And who did this and why? Disturbing amount of dark red blood is splattered all over. It's not hard to imagine what happened here. Yeah. The stench of blood is suffocating. But there's no body here. No. Best case scenario, someone like broke a bag of blood? Crap, so tired and sleepy. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, this on top of like it being a long day. The bile from my empty stomach rose up to my throat. Ugh. But nothing came out. How's Huion faring? Yeah. Senpai, are you alright? You don't look so good. Why do good horror games range from ultra-realistic to the most beautiful art style? It's just that contrast. If this is a dream, what now? Well, it's telling us to keep going and check out that sparkly spot. I'm gonna back up just a bit. Ooh, let's back out from there for a moment. Yeah. Hey. Ah, what a nice little conversation. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, first let's look at the romance poster. That mess over there is a real eyesore, isn't it? This poster, I think we can wipe up most of the blood. Oh, seriously? That's what we're gonna use? I watched this last month for small talk material, but for some reason I don't remember the plot at all. Oh snap! Huion is the type of person who will watch popular movies so that you have something to talk about with other people. That's such like a, I don't know, sociable person thing. How can he stay so calm? It's like, he's not watching it because he wants to watch it. He's watching it so that, oh snap, there's a trail. He's watching it so that he can talk to people. Yeah, try hard. Okay. Wait! I didn't even... Yo! All I did was walk there, I didn't press Z or anything, I didn't investigate anything, and it just like, went. Stop it. Stop. Please. Wait. There's a body. Ken, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to? Which one of us are you talking to? Haru or Huion? What was that? Senpai, what's wrong? I saw something weird. A woman covered in blood. Whew. I guess Huion hasn't seen that. What? Are you sure? Is everything alright? I feel sick. Was I the only one who saw her? A hallucination, maybe? Or a dream? Moreover, that woman looked just like her. Wait, like the person who gave you that handkerchief? No, it couldn't be. Dreaming about her murder. How awful. Alright, we gotta check this out. A disturbing amount of dark red blood is splattered over the floor and seats. What's with that smile, Huion? You're looking worse, senpai. We should clean this up. What should I use? Oh my gosh, they give this to you as an option? That's kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna use the handkerchief with the white flower. Let's use the romance film poster. No one cares about this romance film anyway. I wonder if you use that like handkerchief, do you get a bad end or something? I'm so curious, but let's try to get a good ending first. Okay. Tatsunami used the romance film poster to wipe up the blood. There, much better. Oh, Huion, are you like a housekeeping genius or something? With one single piece of poster, you cleaned up like a whole mess of blood. What the heck? Too competent. Too competent. Thank you. By the way, I saw something under the seats while cleaning. Wait, another 52, or is that 25? If you... Is that how it works? Is that 25 if you turn it upside down? A scrap of paper with 52 on it. Okay, we saw that the trail of blood led here, so we need to investigate this thing again. Why is it so heavy? What's this? Did someone forget it? It's mine, but I don't remember taking it to work today. So you brought it all the way here, but you don't remember it? Yeah, I guess so. Be confident, senpai. Trust your own memory. I wonder what this represents. The handkerchief came out of it, and then the blood splatters led to it, and he had that like vision of his dead friend, who I assume is the same friend who gave him the handkerchief. There's something there. Let's press it again. Of course not. The door to the next car is locked. There's a curtain on the other side of the window blocking the view. Maybe we can try to open it from the other side. By exiting the train and then going back in the train? The door doesn't budge 1 inch when pulled. What's the password? Oh! What was it again? Was it like 1652? Nothing happened. Why didn't that work? Maybe we're looking at it the wrong way. 25, right? Not 52, it's 25. But let me just verify the number over here. Was it like... Oh, but this number could be backwards too! It could be 91. So we're just gonna have to try a few different combinations, I guess. Let's start with 91... 25. 91... 25. Okay. And then, 16... 25. And then, we can go 91... 52. And then we can go, how many, I need to remember all the combinations I go through. 25, 16. And then we can go, oh, the two scraps are from the same paper. That probably makes sense, you know? 52, 16. Okay, I'm gonna look. Let's look at the rip pattern. 2, 5, and then it rips. 2, 5, and then there's a rip. 2, 5, and then there's a rip. 2, 5, 9, 1. Oh wait, but the rip is 2, 5. No, 2. Okay, the rip. Okay, visually. Wait a moment. This thing has a tape on it, which implies that this is the correct side, right? And then someone ripped it off, so it'd be 16. It would be 16 first, right? 16. And then, 52? Now I'm confused again. 1652. Okay, the rip is... Okay, wait a moment. 52, right? If it's 52, the rip is thicker on the top. Which means it's 16... 52? Wait, 16... No, I'm totally sure that they're the same. They're the same. So 1652. 1652. 1652. 1652. I feel like I did this already. 1652. The opposite is 2591. Wait, I didn't do that combination yet. Both of them swapped. Sounds like the door was unlocked. We did it! Now we can finally get out. Yes! Well done, senpai. But still, this whole situation is really weird. Nothing can be seen. Go outside, and then we get the choice. Need a bit more time to prepare myself. Alright, let's take stock of our inventory. We've got a lighter, a handkerchief, and a smartphone. Alright, time to go. Well, before we go, just want to take a quick look at the paper that was here. Okay. Not any changes there. Oh, but I'm curious if anything changed here. Don't go outside. It still says don't go outside, and we are going to completely go against that paper. Shift key is still the only advice they give. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, it's time. Let's go. I'm sure we're at a depot or a station. Things will go back to normal. That's what I said to myself, like a prayer, as I opened the door. But that feeble hope was shattered the moment I looked outside. Yeah. The sky is red. Red and black. What the heck? There's nothing? Even if we leave the train and get out of the station, there's... We'll be fine, surely. Even Tatsunami looks overwhelmed. Not surprising, given the situation. Yeah, this isn't exactly something that you can, you know, calmly prepare for. Is this real life? Damn it. I can't take any more of this. Senpai, it'll be okay. There must be an exit somewhere. We just have to move forward for now. Huion is still being positive. A regular trash bin. It's hardly inviting, but go through its contents. Let's check out some other stuff first. A newspaper lying on the bench. Fire on blank line. 2 staff, 1 passenger dead. Some news is there, huh? Accident at... Is that Saihate Station? Jumped in front of a moving train. That's a train I take every day. But I haven't heard of these. Saihate. Never heard of that station. That trash bin back there seemed odd. Let's look. You'll do it, of course. Trash bin, huh? I don't want to, but there might be some clues. Okay, I'll take a look. Good luck! Alright, I guess we have to. Let's check it out then. Going through its contents. There might be some clues. That's what I told myself as I rummaged through the trash. Oh. Red ticket obtained. A ticket? What's it doing in there? 33333333. Gosh, there's something creepy about it. It might come in handy. I'll take it, just in case. Something shifted. What the? My head hurts. Senpai, are you alright? Senpai! I felt my consciousness slip away. Are we completely passed out now? And is this a third character? Huh. Really, young people are so weak nowadays. A little bit of instruction and they get depressed? Only spoiled kids have mental issues. In my day— oh no, it's an old in my day guy. The train at platform 0 will not stop. Please stand behind the yellow line. Yeah, the boomers. That's the horror in this story. Huh? Wait, so someone pushed her? What was that? Someone was pushed onto the tracks. Tatsunami, did you see that? No, I don't know what you're— Senpai, you're making me worry. Tatsunami didn't see it. What on earth was that? That silhouette. It looked just like my manager. His manager? But she scolded me earlier today. There's no way. That's pretty crazy. Senpai, this is only an assumption, but if there's a ticket, then perhaps there's a gate as well? Yes, of course. Every station must have a gate. That may be our way out. Let's search for it, Senpai. Could this all be a maladaptive daydream? But there's another person part of it. Which is the horror. Is that also a daydream? Is Huion also a daydream? But even if we exit the gate, how will we get home? It'd be nice if you could hail a taxi. Find someone. Gate ahead. Do not enter. Extremely dangerous. Wait, but we want to go to the gate. What? Okay, let me check the news article again. There's a fire. Accident at station, jumped in front of a moving train. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked it twice. Okay. Wait, actually, let me take a look at the red ticket. A creepy looking ticket. Every time I get one, a bizarre memory resurfaces. Apparently we'll be getting more of these. Wait. Whose cell phone is that? The person on gate is approaching. Please stand behind the yellow line and wait for it to stop. Something's up here. Wait, is that Morse code? I don't know Morse code! What is it saying? Yeah, let's not get pushed in. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's run over there, Senpai. Oh no. It's an action game now. Do we— Move while holding shift to dash. Press Z to start. Well, it's a straight line, right? Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh snap, that's fast! I get the impression that was like a tutorial, but that was fast! There's gonna be more segments like this, aren't there? Run, run, run! Get away, get away. Get away. A bit more. Just a tiny bit. That was like a game over if I got caught there, right? that would have been a game over. Tripping over my own feet, I lost my balance. The ground inched closer to my face. Everything around me was happening in slow motion. I tried to get up, but my feet refused to listen. Should be watching this at night. Night is the best time to experience this though, right? Senpai, come on! Here, take my hand! Ooh, hand-holding. Tatsunami grabbed me by the hand and pulled me into the train. Oh, we're back in the train! Oh, that makes sense, because we entered from the same direction. Wow! That sprite is cute. The holding his head like that. Senpai, are you alright? Oh no, he pushed him away! Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't know what. Thank you for earlier. I guess, please, don't worry about it. I don't blame you for being confused. Oh, it's a special CG? Instinctively, I realized that my life was in danger. This is really good art. I really like the art. It's so cohesive. The fear of death took hold of me, a fear like nothing I'd ever felt. The feeling that all of this was real crept up my spine, eating away at me until my whole body grew rigid. I'm terrified. I had lashed out at Tatsunami in fear and confusion, and guilt weighed heavily on my heart. If not for me, Tatsunami wouldn't be in danger. Well, we don't necessarily know that for sure, although it does seem like the story revolves around this person that you knew, Haru. If only I wasn't so... Tatsunami, I'm so sorry. I'm useless. All I cause is trouble. I'm the absolute worst. You saved me, and I did that to you. I won't cause you any more trouble, I promise. That's why... Why what? Senpai. Wait, that looks kind of scary though. That looks kind of scary though. TBH. The way he just comes in and then the music starts playing, that feels a bit scary. Please calm down, Senpai. Everything will be just fine. You'll see. That's also kind of scary. The way you say that, yeah, that's a bit scary. To be honest, without you, I think I would have given up long ago. So, well... You're giving off- yeah, is he the bad guy? He's giving off a bit yandere vibes. Even though these two haven't talked for a while. I'm really glad you're here. Thank you. So, please, don't say such things. As long as we're together, everything will be okay. Is he like... is he masterminding this so that... that Haru will grow close to him. Figment of this hellscape. Yeah, well... Or is he the one who created it? You're not causing me any trouble. Don't worry. It's alright. Senpai, what about you? How do you feel around me? There's a choice here, isn't it? Fine, I think. I'm still worried. Yeah, this story is good. I like it. I also like how I feel this choice. I feel like there's a story branch happening here. Depending on what I choose, something's gonna happen. If I say fine, I think I'm just gonna play into his hands. If he's actually evil, I think this is a bad choice. But if he's actually good, like either way, I think I'm still worried is like a safe option. If he's a good guy or if he's a bad guy, like either way, you know, I'm still worried. It's good to be cautious, I think. I don't think I'll be penalized too heavily for this. To be honest, I'm still worried. I see. The ... I see. If he's evil, then it's like... My plan still has a few steps to reach. I still have to keep pushing it. That's probably what Huion's thinking if he's evil. In that case, I'll do my best to make you feel better. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can handle anything. His concern is agonizing. Yeah. I can't even look him in the face because of how sorry I feel. His white pupil is the most unnerving part. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not lying to you. I'm genuinely glad you're here. Because you're the one that brought us here? Timidly, I peek at Tatsunami, who stared back at me, eyes serious. Maybe he was being honest. It didn't feel like he was just making up reassuring words. In fact, he seemed to be expressing his real thoughts, with utter sincerity. And here I was, still racked by my own guilt. No, I couldn't keep beating myself up forever. Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm sure. I really like the music too, like that, the whole sequence there, the way that like the unsettling music was adding to it, and now that we've pulled back, where we're kind of more chill now, I like the mood setting in this game is so good. That's right, because I'm here with you. You see, when we pull back like this and the music is kind of like this, like happy again, I kind of feel like, oh, you know what, Huion? You're not so bad. You're a nice beam of positivity right now. Now, let's go home. Together. I feel like it's a bit too early to say that line, Haru. Sure, senpai. Have we decided how we're gonna do that yet? I tried acting as Tatsunami would. He was probably scared witless too, but he was able to control his fear and even give me courage. Without him, I would have given up long ago. Oh, he's mirroring the same words that he just heard. I'd completely forgotten how reassuring it is to not be alone. I was truly glad to have him here with me. Tatsunami, thank you. I'm also glad you're here. Thank you, senpai! What are you thanking me for? No, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Anyway, it's so dark in here. Must be why you can't see in from the other car. Well, there's also the fact that the curtains were blocked off. Do the cars with paid seats run on a different power source? Oh wait, I used the wrong voice. Anyways, maybe. In case it needs to be detached. Well then, let's try to look for a way to restore the power first. Alright, backup generator! I'd been so focused on myself. I didn't want to face my weakness, so I just kept looking away. Hatsunami hasn't changed one bit. He's still the same person I knew. Kind, positive, encouraging. Are we gonna get a flashback? Or, okay, it's just a quick memory. I've got to step up. I guess this is the amount of light that's afforded to us by the lighter. That's the car we started out in. Let's leave it until later. I just wanted to, you know, check out the door because it was locked before. Oh my. Because of our limited point of view, there's gonna be a jump scare or something, isn't there? What's this? There's nothing on it. Okay, sure. Okay, there's a briefcase or something here. Someone's bag. Take a look inside. We got 500 yen! We just stole 500 yen from this person's bag! There's nothing else to steal. Oh, they're being really direct about the fact that we stole it. Alright. Alright. We have currency now, yes. It's blocking the way and we won't put it down. Nothing here and there's nothing there. Okay. I'm just waiting for like a jump scare, honestly. It feels like there's gonna be something. It's a vending machine, senpai. I'm so thirsty. Ah, but there's no power. Oh, whew, that was a close one. If I put my 500 yen in there, it would have disappeared forever. Okay, so there's some stairs here and a door. Let's check out the door first. Opens if you want nothing to change. Huh? Huh? Opens if you want nothing to change. What does that mean? I've never stolen money before. Oh, snap. I think we just broke this guy's morals. Well, in any case, it doesn't seem like I'm able to go there. And it's not like I can return the 500 yen. I've taken it already. Ooh, we're starting to become the bad guys here. 500 yen at a time. Alright, we're up. Oh, wow, this is a fancy place. A restaurant table. There's flowers. Bouquet of small white artificial flowers in a fancy vase. Oh! Fleabane, aka Harujion in Japanese. It means reminiscent love. It's a white flower. That seems like it could possibly be the same flower that's on the handkerchief. And Harujion in Japanese. This was translated to English, right? I imagine that line there, aka Harujion in Japanese, was added specifically for the English translation so that we could feel the connection between Haru's name. It's just a simple weed, but it's so cute, right? Haha. Ahaha. Is it a handkerchief with a Harujion? Painting of 3 people swallowed by flames. Well, we have 2 people right here. Yeah, Haru plus Shion. This gives me the creeps. There's a gap between the wall and the frame, which rattles when touched. Remove the frame? Oh my. Let's remove the frame. There was a rusty knife behind the frame? Oh no, we have a knife now. And not only we have a knife, we have a rusty knife. Didn't the news mention 3 people dying by fire? Oh, that's true. Why would someone keep a knife here? And why would we take it? It looks really rusty. Could this black stuff be... Oh no. I don't think it can cut anything. Ah, senpai, maybe we can use it for something else. Huion is a bit happy for finding a knife. Oh, the tip is sharp. Right. It still feels really weird, but I'll hang on to it just in case. There's nothing interesting. There's only interesting things there. We've got some wine. This area looks like a lounge. Some very pricey alcohol is on display. I only have bad memories of booze. Ah, that party where you threw... Ah, don't remind me! But you mentioned it first, senpai. That's true. Today's menu. Red wine, apple pie. Required is red wine and apple. We're gonna have to make it? Those things are highlighted in yellow. Please bring the ingredients and prepare it yourself. Actually, I haven't felt hungry since I got here. I was starving before. Still, pie sounds really good. We better not be preparing it with the rusty knife. Wow, looks like there's a kitchen back there. How nice. If we find the items, let's make one. You'll do it, of course. Huion, every single time is like, oh yeah, that garbage can? We should probably look through it. But yeah, you'll do it, of course. I don't mind, but doesn't it seem odd? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, but not really. Is there even any food in this place? There's a rusty knife. Let's look for an apple. Oh wait, we can just take the wine from here, can't we? You're lucky you can hold your liquor. You say that because you can't. I've never felt that way, though. I'd love to get drunk just once. Alcohol makes me feel sick. Well, it takes so much to get me drunk, so I'm just like you, senpai. Is that so? Be kind to your body, okay? Ah, thank you for your concern. Maybe there's gonna be... Oh, maybe I can take this one? A wine glass containing red liquid. It's red wine, huh? Think it can be used in the apple pie? We stole the red wine! A laptop, it's turned off. Wait, Huion, you know this laptop? What's this doing here? Maybe we can see what's on it after the power is restored. Something you're after, Huion? Don't see any apples. Let's go to the next car, then. Sound effects are so, like, scary. Sliding window. A multi-purpose toilet. The door won't open. Oh no, there's no toilet! Compact men's toilet. The door won't open. What happens when we need... Yeah, we can't use the restroom? What if I get a stomach ache? Just thinking about it is enough to make my stomach hurt. We're all alone here. You don't have to worry about me. It's not about worrying about you or not. It's about needing to use the washroom or not. No, it's okay. I'm fine now. Really. A smoking room. I don't get the appeal of cigarettes. They smell bad, as do smokers. Wait, Huion, do you smoke? Me neither. That looked like the face of a smoker. Oh. A reflection of me and my haggard face. Nothing much has changed. He has, like, no light in his eyes. Feels like someone's watching me. You know, whenever they do this thing where you're just walking and then suddenly like a text box appears. I feel like that's like, whew, game stuff. Crazy. It says this is the electrical room, but the keyhole is broken. So it can't be opened with the actual key. If we had a thin object, perhaps we could pick the lock. Yo, we got a rusty knife. You know how to do that? I've seen it done in movies. We can use the knife to open the door, I think. Just imagine Huion with this rusty knife in his hand as he's like jabbing it into the door key. The door keyhole. As I illuminated his hands with the lighter, I watched him intently. Maybe the knife is actually like a fruit knife. There, it's open. Let's go, senpai. Tatsunami looked like he's done this before. Could you get that good just by imitating movies, I wonder? There are many mysteries about him. Many mysteries. What? What the? The air in here. It's so heavy. It looks kind of messy in here, too. And there's a... What's that smell? Like something burnt and weird. I feel like every time you talk to Huion, you get more nasally. I'm trying to differentiate their voices. I don't feel so good. Senpai, don't stress yourself out. Let me help. Sure. Thanks. A smell I don't recognize at all. Just like the blood earlier. No, better not think about it. The ground looks a bit, yeah. Well, better not think about it, right? It's scorched. What is it? Panel of some kind? Here's a vent. Emergency power system. White is before blue. Red is not the first. White is after red. Oh no, it's a logic puzzle. Green is the last. Yeah, ketchup, right? The fire alarm is destroyed. Oh no, the fire alarm is destroyed. We know where the fire extinguisher is. We have 2 people. 3 people were burned. Ah. There's a sticky red, dark red substance on the machinery. Yeah, right? Well, let's talk. Senpai, if you need help, talk to me. Let me think for myself. Oh, okay. That's too bad. Nah, we got this. We got this. Let me just finish looking around first. Methinks we will be cooked. I sure hope we won't be. But I think that's where it's going. Okay, let's think. White is before blue. White is before blue, so it goes white something blue, or white blue something. Red is not the first. White is after red. So white is after red. So it goes red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. Green is the last. Red, white, blue. Green is the last. Red, white, blue, which means yellow, red, white, blue, green. That felt really easy. The lights are working again. Oh, looks like the power is back on. Good job, senpai. Gah! Where did you go, Huion? I couldn't see it in the dark, but I knew it. This whole room is... Why isn't Tatsunami reacting? Yeah, Tatsunami hasn't been reacting this whole time. Time to get out. Fast. Wait, let me check out this corner, because he was blocking it before. A pile of miscellaneous objects for maintenance work, perhaps. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything extra. So let's get out of here. Hey, you. Still alive. Huh? Well, who are you? Who are you? Who's watching us? Hurry up and die already. You make me sick. Who was that? Huh? What was that? Wait, Huion! You could hear it this time? It wasn't just our own auditory hallucination? We're friends, yeah? In that case... Damn it! I'm tired of all this! Quick, let's get out of here. Oh, what was it again? Control to run? Was it control to run? No, the control is log. Shift to run, right? Let's get out of here. To the fire extinguisher, right? The door's boarded up. It won't open? These boards weren't there before. We need to do something. What? Use the lighter. I tried to set the boards on fire with the lighter. Senpai, that won't work. It's taking too long. Oh no. Wait a moment, I only have 16 seconds! Is there anything we can use? Machine oil obtained. This... Ow! Did I just die? I poured the oil out and ignited it. The boards burst into flames and turned to ash. The oil lighter is now empty. Come on! With like 5 seconds to spare? With like 5 seconds to spare? We got out, but now we don't have any oil lighter. What? Are we screwed? Did we do something bad? We don't have a lighter anymore. Anyways. Senpai, are you alright? Yeah. I'm fine. That's a lie. I'm not fine at all. Those voices. It can't be just my imagination. It sounded exactly like them. I have no desire to recall those hellish days. Those traumatizing voices are burned so deep they won't leave. My heart started to beat faster as my worst memories flooded back. No, heart. Stay calm. Stay calm. Are we getting a flashback or... Ah, no. It's harassment! Workplace harassment, isn't it? Look, it's the human germ. Or is this school bullying? Ew, gross! Akinashi, you're polluting the air around you. Right? He's so filthy. Why are you even here? Seriously, can you just die already? Oh wait! Are those... There's 3 of them! Could it be that those 3 died in the fire? A normal school, a normal classroom, the same unending abuse. Oh no, my arm touched his desk? How disgusting! Hey, stop that. It'll rot and fall off. Aw, snap. Didn't stop at words either. Hey, you ratted us out, right? That counselor was a pain in the ass. No, Then how did they find out about it? I swear, I really don't know. I'm sure it was someone else. Don't lie to us. Who else could it be? I'm sorry. Hey, enough with this guy. He makes me sick. Let's just beat the shit out of him. Right. We've got to teach him a lesson on what happens to snitches. No. This guy really doesn't have anything good happen to him, huh? After this, he gets a job at, like, Powerhara. Ready? Here we go. Hey, don't hit his face anymore. They'll see it. Yo, no dodging, you scumbag. Hold him down. Really? How mad are you? Well, whatever. Ow! Stop, please! Messing you up really is the best. I don't know how you're supposed to do a bwahaha laugh in, like, reality. How could anyone endure this? Day in, day out. The hate, the violence. I wanted to run away so many times. I couldn't forgive my classmates who just watched silently, refusing to get involved. I didn't want to become as bad as my tormentors, so I never talked back. Just bear with it. It's easier this way. The victim is also responsible. Because of who I am. That's what I told myself, but in the end, was it the right thing to do? To them, it was no more than a game. They've probably forgotten that they bullied me. No, I'm pretty sure they don't even realize that they were bullies. But for me, I remember the anger, fear, and despair I felt 10 years ago are still with me. A black mass in the depths of my belly. And it's probably because of that experience that in the company that he joined, he also still feels inferior. He probably is like a good worker and stuff. I mean, this is just like my imagination here, but if he was bullied in school and he had that kind of, I guess, childhood, then going into a company, I kind of see why or how he could end up in the situation where he'd feel inferior. Even if, I mean, he's still, like, doing work and, like, I can't imagine he's slacking off. So, yeah. And that might also be why, like, Shion still thinks of him as a senpai, but, like, he can't see it and stuff. But, well, senpai, you should rest a while. Sorry, I'm fine. Let's go. And there's a fire in that room right there. Is it gonna spread? What? Wait a moment. Actually, I just realized something. I need to save. I should probably save. Ooh, look at that. I just added over an hour to file 1. All right. Maybe I should have saved it on a separate file. Oh well. What happens if I try going back to the flaming room? I don't want to be here right now. Let's come back later. True. Eh! She's behind me, smiling. Eh! I just wanted to look in the mirror. I didn't have to check the mirror, but I decided to check the mirror. And look who that is. So I'm hallucinating now, huh? Or is all of this a hallucination? Well, good to know, I guess. How's the washroom situation? Still won't open? Yeah, still no washroom available. All right. Oh, It's so bright in here. What a luxurious space. There's even a restaurant in here? Right! We need to find an apple still. Tatsunami spoke so blithely, as if none of the recent events mattered. I swear to God, if there's any mirrors in my dreams tonight. If there's what if there's mirrors in your house? Senpai, I know it must be difficult, but shall we take a little break? It's precisely in times like this that we need to rest. He must be forcing himself to stay positive, for my sake. Yes, you're right. Excellent. Oh, do I feel like I've been played? How about that table with the flowers? Tatsunami's so caring. Maybe a break would be nice. Yeah, let's... But that laptop, the power is on now, so we can check out the laptop, actually. The laptop is on. Oh my. You can look at the recycle bin without the password? It's called a recycle bin, but it's just a regular folder. Wait. Don't look there! Eh? The folder contains many, many blurred photos of someone. Don't tell me he's stalking. 20,000 files. Easily. Hey! That's definitely off limits. Huh? Why are you so worked up? It'll mess with your brain. What? How will it do that? Anyway, none of this seems relevant, so let's just move on. The sound just changed. Can I try looking at it again? None of this seems relevant, so let's just move on. When did his eyes change? Wait, are his eyes different? Are his eyes different? Oh, then there's a password. Okay. I guess I'll have to get the password later. Could this be... Oh, Haru's thinking about who those three. His pupils were black now? Oh snap, I completely missed that. Well... Let's just... Maybe I should have looked at that laptop afterwards, because now we're just gonna have a nice little break together. We sat down. How cute. The art is so cute. How lovely. Phew, that's comfortable. Senpai, can we chat for a while? You know what? Sure. I think it's important for us to get to know each other because we're the only people here. This is something I'm fine with. Sure. Great. Thank you. It's been a while since we talked. Just two of us. Well, we have just kind of been talking, the two of us, this whole past hour and a half. It makes me think of how often we used to get lunch together. Yeah, that was what? 2 years ago? Good times. Do you remember? When we went for ramen that one time. Ah, right. Oh. It's a photo. Oh my gosh. It's like young Huion. Senpai, shall we have lunch together? After a few months on the job, I got used to the work and I also felt a bit closer to Tatsunami. Until he joined, there wasn't anyone I could talk to easily. And because we're the same age, we often met outside of work as well. That sounds like a nice relationship though. Being able to meet up outside of work and stuff. Sure, let's go. What are we eating today?
Today, I've picked a special place.
Come on. Don't tell me it's another lunch buffet. Oh, is Huion a big eater?
Nope, not even close. You'll find out when we get there.
I followed Tatsunami to a shopping arcade, buzzing with office workers.
Phew, it's hot outside. Luckily, there are empty seats.
Ramen, huh? I haven't had it in a while. This is great.
This is my go-to place. Here, you can
supersize your order by 5 times. Oh, Huion is a big eater. I see. As I suspected. Are you ready to order?
Yes. 1 quintuple ramen with extra veggies, 4 ajitama chashu. Less bad.
Super firm. What's with the sound effect? Super firm noodles, kikurage, moyashi, nori, takara, negi, no girl. Is this the horror? The horror is Huion eats this order? Oh, and also 1 large fried rice with extra ingredients. And then mentaiko rice and 8 pieces of fried chicken, please. Should you be eating that much?
Don't worry. You should eat well while you can.
Who knows when the next Who knows when the next chance will be? Is that so? Can't you just eat when you want to?
Is that how it works?
Well... Does Huion have, like, an eating disorder or something? Unexpected things we discover about characters. And what will you have? Sorry, 1 ramen, half the noodles, please. We've got polar opposites right here. I see the black people. This is the horror segment. This is the horror segment. Is that really enough? Huh? Soon, the ramen and all the other dishes formed a sizable island on the counter. Looks good.
Let's eat.
Oh wow, there's a special art! Whoa, it's so cute! A mountain of ramen in various plates lay in front of Tatsunami.
Delicious! Ramen in the summer is the best!
It's good in the winter too.
Sure, and spring and fall.
Ramen is for all seasons. Tatsunami conveyed huge amounts of food to his mouth with great dexterity. His appetite impresses me every time, and it makes me happy somehow. You know that thing? You like a person who makes eating food look delicious? While watching him eat, I slurped a mouthful of noodles. The soup contains pork bone broth and soy sauce, rich but not cloying. The thin noodles, well coated in this soup, slide down easily. Yeah, this is the kind of text that makes you hungry. It just keeps going, the description of the food. Delicious. It sure is! I'm glad you think so. If only I had a beer now. How great would that be? I knew you'd say that. But we can't drink now, surely. Yeah, you've got to go back to work after this, after all. In that case, how about getting drinks after work?
Okay, let's go!
I can't drink much, though.
Let's go, for sure. It's a promise.
But in the end, we didn't go anywhere, did we? And so that's their reminiscing. Anyway, that ramen was so good. I want to go back there. It definitely seemed like a special place. Okay. We'll go. For sure. Huion. That text looks kind of scary. Is there a reason why you don't think you'll be able to go? Did you die? Is someone here dead? Is this like, as we've been saying, like a daydream? And it's impossible to make promises for what happens next?
Haven't seen you smile in a long time, senpai. You just seem so troubled. I'm sorry. Actually, I was avoiding you the whole time.
Just let my man be happy while he can. Yeah.
You needed me during the hard times, I know, but I was scared. It was hard for me too, and I knew, and yet I did nothing. Awful, right? Forgive me. Tatsunami.
Based on what Haru's personality has been shown as right now, I feel like he would say that I'm the one who should apologize, because he probably feels like it's his fault that Huion even feels this way. Like, I'm sorry that you feel like you're responsible for my own inadequacies kind of thing. But I think the better perspective that we should be taking is just saying thank you for caring. Because it's not like we can control how Huion feels. So if I wanna like let my own ego come in here, I wanna try steering it towards somewhere a bit nicer. So thank you for caring, Huion. No, in fact, I should thank you for caring about me.
Although I couldn't do anything for you back then. I'm happy you said that.
You see? I feel like this is a nice bonding moment. Cause that like reinforces their relationship a bit more than apologizing, which I feel would separate them more. Well, there is always the thought that Huion is just doing this like as the antagonist, but right now it's like a bonding moment. Let's be nice here. I think you know that I've been avoiding you for some time now. No, not avoiding. I wanted to get away from you. We're the same age and started work at the same time, but you're so talented. I couldn't stand seeing your star rise so quickly. And I always thought that you were secretly looking down on me, so...
I see. Sorry for making you think that way.
No, you shouldn't apologize. It's my fault. I just assumed. I'm sorry. You see, this is Haru's personality. He'll be the one apologizing for things, even if it doesn't entirely make sense there. I didn't try to get to know you. So, don't worry about it. Though it's not my place to say that. I don't think that way now. No, it's like when we were friends. You are who you are, Tatsunami.
Senpai! I also think you're still the same person from before.
Before? It was just 2 years ago. I mean, 2 years ago is pretty long, isn't it? Especially if you spent that time in the same company and yet not interacting. It can feel quite a long time. Thank you. That's reassuring. Or is that foreshadowing for something? But I have to say, Tatsunami, you're really incredible. Huh? Where did that come from? Well, even in a situation like this, you stay positive and grounded. You're the reason I calmed down. That said, my inferiority complex probably won't go away anytime soon.
Senpai, you always find the good in people. I really admire that.
What?
Senpai, you overestimate me. You have many good qualities too. So it's fine, really.
It's as if he can read my mind. Thanks? But I'm not smart and I always make mistakes at work.
That's not true. You're amazing. I've always thought so. Ever since you were born into this...
Huion? Huion? Aren't you guys the same anyways? Since when? Since when, you ask? Like I said, from the moment you were born. Wait. He didn't say that out loud, did he?
That's why I call you senpai with the utmost respect.
Is that the first time we've seen that sprite? He's like taken aback. Yeah, whoa there, buddy. Going on hard.
To begin with, your current job isn't a good fit for you.
Oh my. Huion is analyzing their workplace. You focus on one thing or your current job requires flexibility. Let me... There we are. The log.
You focus on one thing at a time and have trouble communicating, but your current job requires flexibility. Were they just short-handed? In the first place...
Hold on a second. How do you know all this? Because he's been stalking you!
I just really like analyzing people.
That's a strange hobby. Do you do that for everyone? I mean, to a certain extent it kind of makes sense here because they were friends before. And in fact, they were friends from the moment that Huion joined the company, right? So Huion would have an attachment towards Haru just for that reason alone. I'm starting to think Huion isn't human. That would be a twist.
Nope. Just you, senpai.
Is he making fun of me? We kept chatting for a while, trying to forget our situation. How long has it been since I last talked to someone like this? I've never had anyone I could call a real friend, except Tatsunami. I can be myself around him. We were distant before, but now that we're here, like this, it made me really happy. I'm not alone anymore. We'll definitely go home. Together. Yeah. Yeah. We'll make it. Is there an apple here?
Senpai, what's the first thing you'll do after getting home?
Pet my cat or get some sleep. If I have a cat, I'm gonna pet my cat. But if I don't have a cat, I'm getting some sleep. But since there's an option of choosing to pet my cat, I think it'd be reasonable to pet my cat. To be honest, if we have a cat, we should probably feed the cat. Unless if it's on an auto feeder, I guess. Anyways, pet the cat. I want to feel my cat's fur. I want to feel my cat's fur. That's like the weirdest way you could possibly say I want to pet my cat. I want to feel my cat's fur. There just aren't any animals here. A cat.
That's nice. It's at your parents' house, right?
Wait, Huion, are you supposed to know this? Yeah, it is. I don't remember telling him that. Huion? Stop doing this! Right after we thought we were being friendly. Is there any food you don't like?
Not at all. Being able to eat is such bliss, isn't it? Hummer rice, hamburger steak, parfait. The world is full of delicious things.
You know, Tatsunami, seeing you eat well makes me happy. I once had a goldfish that instantly gobbled up any food I gave it. Did you just compare me to a goldfish? Yeah, he totally did. You remind me of my pet goldfish, that's what he said. Oh, we're back here? Wait. I can change my options? If I can, why not? Let's just get some sleep. I want to sleep for a start. Actually, I feel like sleeping now.
Maybe you should for a while. I'll keep watch.
No need. I'm sure I won't be able to fall asleep anyway.
What if I sang a lullaby?
Absolutely not. Okay, I guess we've gone through the options. While he's distracted, let's go through the recycle bit. He's watching me. Where can I find an apple? Stylish counter. I just came from here. This place is kind of scary. I don't get the appeal of cigarettes, yeah. Says someone who's totally a smoker. Come back here later is kind of scary too, but I'll ignore that.
Oh wait, now that we have electricity on, we can check out the vending machine. Maybe there's an apple there.
Why would there be an apple at a vending machine? I don't know, but with 500 yen, we might be able to buy an apple.
Senpai, we did it! The vending machine is working. How about some coffee to energize you? Or would you prefer water?
Hoi water. Premium drone black coffee. Can I back out here? There's no apple? Oh, I don't know. Okay. TBH, I feel like water is the choice to pick here because there's been so much fire stuff going on. If I have a bottle of water, I can dump it on some fire. But if I have black coffee, I feel like, well, I mean, black coffee probably works the same as water to like throw it on fire, but game-wise, I feel like water is the way to go. Oi, water!
A healthy choice. Coming right up.
Tatsunami inserted the 500 yen coin and pressed the button. What the? Oh my gosh, Huion is saying what the? His face deathly pale, he pointed a trembling finger at the pickup box. Instead of a drink. I feel like they're gonna like do a fake out here and we're gonna get an apple. Exactly what we need. No! It actually is a thing. No! There was a decayed human arm. And it's a woman's arm, isn't it? As in possibly the one that Haru has been seeing. Her arm! Is it real? Yeah, the nails are really nice. They're the only things left with color in this arm. This is... Why is it here? Something strange is going on. The way that he's saying that, Huion, if Huion is the mastermind, if the mastermind is saying something strange is going on, it makes it sound like there's another mastermind that's messing with his plans. Need a hand? No, not quite. Those red nails. It must be... Wait, his boss? My manager. Can't be. I saw her today. Did it happen after that? No, this arm is far too decayed. How much time has passed? What's going on? Wait, it's dark again. The power's gone? But I haven't gotten my apple yet! What was that? Came from outside. Could it be that black mist? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill... You know what would be really cool? If I had, like, a filter on my voice that I could use when I'm reading these lines here. This will kill the flow of the stream. But let me look really quickly. Let me look really quickly at some filters I have. This is something that should be prepared in advance. But I wanna take a look. So I have like I've got like my reverb thing. Like this is my reverb. I've also got this really weird... How do I get it again? When I was looking for filters and stuff, I downloaded this really random one. I can't remember what it sounds like anymore though. Oh snap! Yeah, this is really weird. What the heck is this? Yes, it did. Okay. There's this one. It's like auto-tune something or other. And it came with music. What? If I do this, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Or just reverb. Reverb. Just plain reverb could make it sound a bit scarier. Alright. I'll have my reverb thing open on the side, and then I can turn it on and off. Alright, it's off. It's off now. Ooh. So, returning to the game. Ah! Oh, reverb on. Give it back! Oh, this is gonna be difficult actually. Toggling it on and off. I don't have a button that does it. I'll have to move my mouse back and forth. Anyways. This is bad. If it gets in... Give it back? Senpai, what could it mean? Yeah. Does it mean the arm, perhaps? Gotta run fast and don't know? These are my options? Aren't they the same? If I say don't know, am I not gonna run? I'm gonna run regardless, right? Like... Well, let's run, I guess, but where am I gonna run? If the monster is gonna come from the outside, then I'm gonna have to run in. I'm so like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Anyways, gotta run fast. We gotta run fast. He's being reasonable. He's being reasonable. Let's just calm down for a second. Perhaps it's looking for this arm? Senpai, could you step aside? He's just gonna reach in to the vending machine and be like, let me grab this arm. Hey! Without any hesitation, Tatsunami pulled the arm out. Decayed arm obtained by Tatsunami. Damn, I didn't look, and I can still imagine how gross it feels.
Senpai? Ah, of course. This disgusting thing. You don't have to do anything, Senpai. What to do? Ah. Maybe that thing will calm down if we throw the arm out the window upstairs. Don't force yourself, Senpai.
Huion, do you fear anything?
Throwing the arm out the window upstairs is the safe option. The lounge windows can't be opened. How about the restroom area?
I like how we get a random hint like this. Dang. Crazy, crazy. Let me save. I'll randomly save in file 2 now. Do we still have more conversations here? We do! Did you ever play any sports?
Nothing that I'd call a sport, but why do you ask?
Well, you run fast and you're also strong, so I was just wondering.
I train a bit. Standing for a whole day, crawling through tight spaces.
Stalker? I also walk behind you a lot. Stalker? Huh, impressive. I need to exercise too. Imagine Haru takes up like running.
I think you're fine as you are, Senpai.
Huion, I really want to like believe you and stuff, but like there's no reason to believe you. You're totally. Anyways, I think bro has bigger fish to fry. You take such good care of your appearance, Tatsunami. I feel bad walking beside him. Haru, don't worry about that. He's walking behind you.
I'm glad you think so. You seem uninterested in such things.
I'm not uninterested. I just don't know much. Where to shop, what to buy, how to choose and match colors. So I end up wearing black all the time. Hey, you've got a blue tie. Should I try dressing like you?
Absolutely not. You're fine the way you are.
That was a flat-out refusal. Oh, snap. He's like, yeah, don't improve yourself. Don't seek self-improvement. Spring makes me so miserable.
Why? You're named after it.
My name's got nothing to do with it. I mean, my pollen allergy.
I see.
Yes, you've suffered every year. Yeah. You would know, huh? Even though we haven't talked for 2 years? Every year? But only one spring has passed since we- Wait! This is crazy. Now that I think about it, Huion joined the company a few months after Haru joined the company. He's been stalking him for a long time, hasn't he? And he stalked him so much that he joined the same company after only a few months. Then why? I know that Haru would have started avoiding Huion because of the whole inferiority complex. But I feel like if Huion is as much of a stalker as he is, Wouldn't he be more persistent? Considering they became friends at the start, but... anyways. Also, I find the warmth of spring kinda depressing, actually. I just can't find anything good about that season. I love spring, in all its forms. In Japanese, would that have been I love Haru? In all its forms?
Senpai, why did you join this company?
The salary seemed good. But I was tricked because the figure included fixed overtime pay. Hey, I read that on Twitter recently. I don't think I've asked before, but why did you join Tatsunami? Someone of your caliber would do very well at a big manufacturer. The way all the songs I know about stalking are bears. I guess it's just a good subject for songs.
I made this decision a long time ago.
To work for this exploitative company? No, silly. He made the decision a long time ago to stalk you to wherever you work.
I guess it's exploitative, in a way.
I feel like I'm being judged from head to toe right now. Nah, I think you're right. This Pawaharako, very exploitative. Oh, we have a repeat. Rather than it looping, it seems to be just like random. No, that one's also one that I've seen. Let me check a few. The goldfish story. The petting your cat. Maybe I have gone through them all now then. Okay. What were we about to do? Yes, we were about to throw... we were about to throw the arm out of the window. Yes. Sorry, Huion. I've had you hold on to that arm for too long, haven't I? This window. The black mist is pressed up against the train.
Here we go. Watch out below!
Yes, what a sound.
Yuck, disgusting.
Wow. The black mist disappeared. Wait, it disappeared? Are we getting closer to finding our way home? If it disappeared? Is it gone now?
I guess so. No matter where I look, I don't see it anymore. This means we can investigate the station now.
Guess so. Thanks. That must have been unpleasant.
No, that was nothing. I'll do anything for you, senpai.
I see. That was really bad of me. Shudder. He says otherwise, for my sake, but clearly that was hard for him. What should I do?
Anyway, let's go outside, shall we?
You know, it's been a while. Let's take a look at the mirror again. Oh! She's gone. I wonder what the criteria is for her to appear beside me. It might be good to check the mirror every now and again. A reflection of me and my haggard face. Nothing much has changed. Huh. Well, I'll save again. Perhaps I'll change save slots every hour or so. Where the heck is the apple? And also, what is the password to the laptop? Like, I could just randomly guess numbers, but I'd rather have more clues for the... more clues for the password. Alright, we'll do another check if we have a conversation. Nope, we're having the food conversation again, so... I really would like to think that we have all conversations. Alright. Going outside. How scary. How scary. Before going outside, is it worth going to the other... Let's leave it until later? I am curious about what's on the other side, but okay. Back outside we go. Is there something... Is there something stopping you from going outside, Huion?
Senpai, I'm sorry. Could you give me a few minutes? I don't feel so good. I'll go to the restroom.
Is the restroom not locked? Yeah. Huh? Are you okay? Besides, the doors won't... I can go with you.
I'll be fine. Just wait here for a while, please.
Wait a moment. Yeah, weren't we just there, Blood? Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna go to his laptop and do something about the recycle bin files. Like, will he password lock those or something? I don't know. Is he gonna do something for his laptop? Tatsunami ran off, as if trying to escape. Something's wrong. Was it too much for him? Probably. Touching that thing. And I made him do it. Yeah, he skedaddled. Tatsunami. I guess I'll just wait, as asked. Yeah, Haru's not the type that would rush to chase after someone, even if it might be nice for him to chase after someone. Who knows what he's up to now, Huion. I waited for Tatsunami. Alone. All the anxiety and fear I'd held back came at me like a landslide. What if we never get out? What if something happens to Tatsunami? What if... A swarm of bad thoughts quickly took over my head. Oh no. This is worrying. He's taking too long. Yeah, he just wanted to go to the washroom, right? Oh. Now we're alone and, something happened. What was that? Came from upstairs. I'm worried about Tatsunami. I'll go check on him. Okay. We're alone now. As much as Huion is suspicious, it's better to have him than to not have him. We were friends at one time. Okay, so... Will I get a random conversation with him if I do this? I'll go check on Tatsunami. Okay. So not. Well, Tatsunami's not here. Can I check on the laptop? I'll go check on Tatsunami. Okay. We can't do any side quests while we're worried. Understandable, understandable. Oh. The mirror. Wait. Huh? This is, his eyes changed here for sure. Why are you still... Just disappear already. You're not needed here. The outside is red now. That too. I should talk to him. A deep red light shines through the windows. Yeah. And it's also in the washroom too. Like, the lights are coming from, like, everywhere that's, like, red. Tatsunami, are you alright? heard a loud noise, and I see that the mirror is broken. Senpai, I just hit something with my hand. But it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Hit something? You mean the mirror? What'd you... Never mind. Any injuries? Your hand. Yeah, no kidding. If you punched a mirror and cracked it, it would definitely scratch up your hand. You're bleeding.
Ah, it's fine. Really, this is nothing. I'm used to it.
Yeah, that's not the kind of thing that you should say. Or rather, that's not a comforting thing to hear. That's a nasty wound. How can it be nothing? Hold on. Ah, it's the handkerchief. Boy, am I glad we did not use the handkerchief to clean up the blood. I used the handkerchief to dress Tatsunami's wound.
This handkerchief. Is this what you like? The design is quite delicate.
No, it was... Someone gave it to me. Perhaps that monster is a part of Huion that he doesn't want. It's curious, isn't it? The Huion that we see right now is clearly a stalker. But he tries really hard to get harder to like him. So like, what could this other side be?
Ta-da! Here, a present for you. It's so you, Harukan. That's why I chose it. I see. And you're still using it.
Huion is being jealous. Doesn't matter, right? Oh, the light is gone from his eyes.
Senpai, that'll do. Thank you. I'm okay. Let's go investigate the station.
Are you sure? You should rest if it's too much.
There's no need. I'm fine. Let's go, Senpai.
If you say so. But I'm just worried. If something happens to you...
I appreciate your concern, but really, I'm okay. Trust me. Please don't worry. I will never leave you, Senpai.
That's good. But you left us just now, just for a bit, but you left us. You know, it's kind of funny that after I said that I should check on the mirror more often, Huion goes ahead and breaks it. But let's take a look at the mirror again. The mirror appears to be smashed. Ah. She's gone. Yeah, she was gone earlier, too. Tatsunami, what exactly happened?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I would prefer not to just forget it. Are you sure? Can we keep pressing him by examining the mirror more? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, this is awesome! Wait, this is so cool! Normally, I feel like, you know, you would get the cutscene right away, but here you have to examine it like 3 times? Two times, I guess? And then it gives you the cutscene because you're persistent about it? This kind of makes me want to look at things a bit more. But, okay, let's see. Tatsunami, you're acting strange. What's going on?
Can't hide anything from you, Senpai. I just got a bit overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me in this state, but
Oh, this one's tough. Every time we get an option, it's kind of tough. I like it. I like these tough options. We can handle anything together, right? It happens to everyone. So obviously, we can handle anything together is gonna bring us closer. But it's also the scary option because we can handle anything together, right? When he's my stalker. That will embolden his stalking. But right now, we need to be together because of what's happening. But it happens to everyone is a safe option. Because, you know, it's supportive, but it doesn't force us together. I'm so conflicted about whether I should be trying to get closer to him or trying to keep my distance from him. Because I can't tell if you'll get a good ending. Like, in a dating game, right? You always want to get points with your love interest. But in this game, it's kind of a horror game too, right? If we get too close to him, will he, like, kill us? Or not? Like, if I go too distant from him, is he gonna be like, oh, I guess this isn't working out. I'm not gonna be able to get close to Senpai, therefore I'll kill him or something. Like, is that gonna happen? Hmm. Well, for my own sake, I don't want to get too close to someone that I can't trust to be honest. And I'm not sure if I can trust Huion right now because he's a stalker. It happens to everyone. It happens to everyone. Don't worry. You see, even just saying that is enough to move Huion. I don't have to go to extremes. I don't have to go to extremes.
yes, of course. I got scared all of a sudden. Why am I here with you? And why is it all about people connected to you?
Huion, why do you know that these people are connected to me? You only met me like 2 years ago. And this happened before we met. Minus his manager thing.
And then, in this mirror, just once, I saw someone. Yeah, me too. I saw someone too.
Someone you know, Tatsunami?
No, not at all. This woman covered in blood. She stared right at me, and I freaked out.
Covered in blood. That's not what I saw.
She just smiled at me, as always.
But I guess your reaction makes sense. I mean, I guess your reaction means you're human after all, Tatsunami. I was thinking to myself, yeah, that makes sense. But yes, he's human. Excuse me? What do you think I am? I really want to stay and find out, but I must go. Trust I'll come back to the VOD. Bye-bye and have fun. Alright. Thank you for sticking around for... I'd like to think this is like the first half and there's only half left. But who knows? I will definitely finish one run through though, so we'll see if I get the good ending or not. But yeah, bye-bye and have a nice weekend. He had the same thought as you though, that Huion wasn't human. It's kind of funny. Someone who's perfect at everything. Good. Good. After talking with you, Senpai, I don't care about it anymore. I feel like that reaction Huion had to not being called not human. Maybe he really isn't human then. What? sorry, I think?
I mean it in a good way. I feel so much better now.
I see. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm not as skilled as you, though.
It doesn't matter. It's the thought that makes me happy. Don't worry.
Seems I'm the one being comforted.
Well then, I feel much better now. So let's press on.
Okay. Mirror. Let's check it out.
Senpai, thank you for caring about me. I'm really, really glad.
You see, when you say stuff like that, Huion, it makes me want to, like, care about you more. We still can't come back here. Wait, we can? What is this? Another red ticket. Wait, it's a good thing I came back then. And every time I find a red ticket, I get some kind of memory. Whew, that was exhausting. They're out cold, but still, moving 3 adults is pretty back-breaking work. Oh my. The 3 adults that were burned? Wait, we're gonna get this kind of memory? For that matter, this is a memory? Which means he experienced this? No one comes in here, however, so no need to worry about being seen. Carefully, carefully, the preparations continue. If all goes as planned, everyone will think it was a fire caused by worn-out wiring. It's all good. It's all good. So, I guess this person, hopefully not Haru, knocked out the 3 bullies, pulled them in this room, and then essentially started a fire as if it were from the wiring. That's the memory? That's it? There's not much context.
Senpai, are you alright? What did you learn this time?
Huion, you've already figured out that I learn something every time I see this? It was no accident. People were locked in here. The place was set on fire. I think I saw the culprit's memories.
Oh my. That must have been scary.
Wait, don't tell me it's like Huion. Huion's memories? Huion, being Haru's stalker, would have a motive of killing his bullies. Shudder. I don't think there's anything else I can see here. Scorched. Yeah. Concerning. Well, let's check out if the washroom is open. Alright. That's no good. The smoking is probably the same as well. Yeah, we still don't understand the appeal of cigarettes. And the multi-purpose toilet is also not opened. Now that we've made it past here, let's try the laptop again. Say, recycle bin. Hahaha. Yeah, Shield's not gonna let us do that. Where's the apple, though? Come on. Alright. Food is... I feel like I get the food conversation quite often. You know what? Let me do a few again. I just don't like how it's sparkly. I feel like when it's sparkly, that there's something that I'm missing. But like, the way that it keeps looping makes it so that Why am I getting the pet one so many times? Do I have to say get some sleep more? No. Yeah, it's looping too many times. I feel like I have everything then. Let's take a look at the vending machine again after we've gotten that handout. We put money in, but we didn't get any drinks in the end, huh? And it didn't give me my change. I'd hate to die of thirst. Yeah! We didn't get our oi water yet. Opens if you want nothing to change. I really wonder what that means. If we don't want anything to change, then it'll open. It sounds like that's one of the endings. Like if we pick to not change anything, then we'll be able to exit through that door. Oh, door unlocked. It's been a while. We're back here. Why is it so heavy? Yeah. Okay. Can we try this again? Yes. It won't be necessary anymore. Password. Password to his laptop. What could it be? What is this? I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I am gonna talk, but this is worrisome. What is this? Trembling one. What is the fruit of the original sin? Oh, wait, are we getting an apple from this? Take it. Apple picked. Just, there's no explanation here? The original sin has been returned. That was a lot less frightening than I thought. Excuse me? Would you like to try calling again? I can... Yo, let's call again. We seriously can call again? Oh my gosh. What if I can get out of here like this? You want to go back? But you can't. Not anymore. This is your place. This is your escape. Always and forever. Isn't that nice? Well, I guess that didn't work out. Alright. Oh, actually, let me check if there's a new lighter. Empty cigarette boxes and candy wrappers. Nothing else that's useful. So we don't have another lighter. Fire extinguisher is still there. I'm still concerned about when that'll come into play. Let me just review my items. Yeah. Okay, I have my apple now. Before I go back outside, I'm gonna make that pie. I'm scared of the outside. Let's do everything we can while we're still in the train before going outside. All right, I'm ready. How do I do it? Here.
Great! We have all the ingredients. It's pie time.
Yay, pie time. Let's get cooking. Is there a mini game? Oh my gosh, it's a kitchen. Wow, it's a cute cooking game. Okay, first cut the apple, then put it in a pot with the wine. Is this really how you make apple pie? I've never made apple pie before, so I don't know, but like... That's a creepy shade of bread. Wonder if it's okay.
Wow, it smells so good.
And Huion would probably eat the whole thing in one bite.
Hatsunami, preheat the oven to 200 degrees. Thanks. 200 degrees. Preheat?
Really? Just turn the dial.
Got it, senpai.
And that's where we find out where Huion might be missing some knowledge.
So he doesn't cook much. Seems like he'd be great at it though.
He probably has no time to cook considering he's stalking you all the time. He probably eats like convenience store food.
How unexpected.
Roll the dough out into a circle.
You know, let's take this up a notch.
Cut the dough into thin strips, braid 3 strips together and place along the edge.
Weave the other strips into a lattice.
There. A picture-perfect pie.
Okay, now we just have to bake this.
Oh my gosh, Haru is like a baker?
Put the pie in the oven, wait for a while, and then...
This is a bit funny. Wait for a while? Probably you would have to wait for more than just a while. Imagine while they're waiting for the pie to cook, they're just like sitting in the lounge area or whatever it's called at the table. Like an hour passes or however long it takes for a pie to bake. While while monsters are outside if they are and all that. I wonder how much time is passing.
Amazing, and so cute too. Senpai, you don't disappoint.
It looks so delicious. Surprising what you could do with so little. Yeah, where did they get the flour and stuff? They just started with an apple and red wine. Also, the pot behind them looks kind of scary.
Nom nom.
Oh my gosh, they look so cute. Look at them eating pie.
The taste of the red wine goes so well with the apple.
It's not that sweet. Something grown-ups would enjoy.
Too bad you won't find this in any store outside. If I want to eat it again, I'll need you to make it, senpai.
As many as you want. Ooh, personal baker.
I'll hold you to that.
Ha ha ha. They're getting along. A brief, happy interlude. If only it could last forever. Ah! The mysterious red voice. Let's start saving in the next slot. We've used up our apple and red wine for the happy interlude. Let's do another conversation. It's just the mysterious spring conversation. Actually, might as well do another check on the mirror. Gotta, you know, consistently check up on these things. Just in case there's any changes. Looks like we're good. Also, I keep forgetting that I can press shift to run. Not that it speeds up much. Let's just take a quick look here.
Ah, that was so good. But what was it, really?
What was it? It was an apple and red wine. We were the ones who cooked it together. Well, a bit late for that. We ate the whole thing.
It was super tasty, so of course it's okay. Such a delicate and delicious pie. Truly admirable, senpai.
Nah, it's no big deal, but thank you. Unlike you, I'm pretty unremarkable when it comes to work. So I try to ensure my daily life is in order, at least.
How wonderful.
You know, to be honest, I feel like that's better. Like, to be well-rounded. You don't have to be perfect at work. You know, just have different hobbies, interests, or whatever. Make your life well-rounded, unlike Huion, who works hard at work, works hard at stalking, and brings home work after doing overtime? That's still crazy to me, Huion. You do not need to be bringing home your work after doing overtime. Heh, you think so? Let's talk again.
I feel bad. You did all the cleaning up.
Well, yeah. If you did all the cooking, then it's normally like someone cooks and someone cleans up, but I guess Haru, it's okay. I enjoyed it. When you said you might break a plate or two, were you joking?
To be honest, I'm bad at cleaning. Same with cooking.
Is that so? Not the image I had. I imagine you'd be great at just about everything.
I'm glad you think so.
If you don't cook, what do you usually eat?
Pastries, hamburgers, ready-made food, things like that.
After we get home, I'll teach you some simple recipes. Will they be able to get home, though? Okay, that's it. Alright. Okay, there. I guess it's finally time for us to get out of here. The question is, should I leave from this door or should I leave from this door? Let's just do another quick check after I've taken the apple and I've made the pie. Is there anything different about this room here? This guy is still scary. Trembling one. Okay. Which door shall I leave from? Wait a moment. Do I see something here? No. I guess not. It's just the door. Hmm? What's up here?
Wonderful. I don't see that thing anywhere anymore.
Huh.
Come to think of it, there was a ticket gate downstairs, right? How do we go through it, I wonder? We don't have any clues. Let's try searching the platform for now.
Yes, let's get searching. The woman who was pushed off. Is that really my manager? Yeah, well, it seems to be. 2 staff and 1 passenger dead. Yep. Saihate Station. And the empty train schedule. Is there anything interesting I can see about the benches? No, it doesn't look like it. Just normal benches. And then that's the other doorway. Wait a moment. There's another one after that? Let me just go in here. This is this door. Which means the next door after that. What? There's another train door I can go in. What is this door? Okay, first let me check out what this is. Is this a branch? No, it's a crack in the floor. There's a crack in the floor. Another red ticket. What memory is it this time? What could it be? Wait. It's not just a memory. We're actually here. I don't know. Wait, I don't know? It's not don't leave? It's I don't know? And also, is this romance movie? I don't know. Ah? Oh. It's 2 shadowy figures this time. What will we do next? Sorry, I haven't thought about that. Who are they? Well, we have so much time. Let's take things easy.
Indeed. It's more fun without a plan, after all. I agree.
What kind of a memory is this?
Let's go on and on, together.
That's the whole memory?
Senpai, did you see something?
I saw two people in the train. They were discussing what to do next.
It didn't sound like an enjoyable conversation to me. I see. Hold on a little longer. Senpai, I'm so sorry. If you're not sure where to go, let's try the end of the platform.
The end of the platform. There's still a lot of things I haven't checked out yet, though. I was with someone in that train. Yeah, that shadowy figure is like yourself, right, Haru? It was the same silhouette, and that's also where I got the apple. Okay, I can't see anything from that pole. I really want to see the notice board, message board, or whatever here. I bet there's stuff here. Don't forget, the laptop password has 4 digits. Haru Akinashi. Huh. Huh? That's me? Well, there's only one 4-digit number I can think of. It should be in my notebook. My date of birth? 12/19? Oh snap. I think I figured it out. But he's with me right now. A missing person poster. Tenjiku Aoi. Female, age 2x years. What's the meaning of this? Is that the person who gave you the handkerchief?
Do you know her?
Yes, an old acquaintance.
Is she really missing? That's not important now, is it? Quick, let's go.
And you're the one who made her missing? A route map. There's only one station on this map.
And only one line, too. Must be referring to this station. If you look closely, there's something written in red on the edge of the map. A dead body is buried under the 4th cross.
The 4th cross? If this is considered a cross, there's 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and then the 4th is where the crack was. Like this thing. So there was a body buried under there? Okay. Before I get into that, I know what the password is. I should have thought of this earlier. I did notice that there was his birth date. And I did know that that was Huion's laptop, so... $12.12. It would probably be $12.12 then. Because 19XX, we don't know what the XX is. Password. Alright. Here goes nothing. Huion, don't look. Perfect. A scrap of paper fell out from the side of the laptop. Just like that? Wow. Red ticket again. Using someone else's birthday for a password. What a creep. That's Huion's laptop, though.
You think so?
Alright. Not again. Alright. What are we remembering this time? Oh, this is kind of crazy. We're getting more of these, actually controllable memories. I'm curious about what's written down. I can see a bunch of, like, hiragana. But does it say anything? I can't make any of it out. Why is... Wait, actually, let's reverb this. Why is nothing working out? The harder I try, the more distant he becomes. Every time I bring him up in my mind for rumination, I'm plagued by doubt. What if I'm just desperately trying to hide my own weakness? What if he's just a means to that end? Absolutely not. My intentions are pure, heartfelt. I keep reminding myself of that. But now, whenever I see him, some unpleasant thing starts bubbling up inside me. No, I have to prove it. I must act for the sake of others. Otherwise, no one will like me. All actions for the sake of others are good, no matter what. Oh. What? These are Huion's thoughts? But yeah, I don't buy that. Anything goes for someone else's sake. I think it's okay as long as it makes them happy. That's your motive for killing these people? I think I'm seeing it. If Huion killed those 3 people because they bullied Haru, and then if Huion was the one who pushed his manager in front of the train because of the power harassment and, like, you know, the whole tough time he was having at work, because he thinks it'll make Haru happy, that's like his motive. Yandere Huion. Yandere stalker Huion. So now we have 4 tickets. Let's try going through the gate. Oh, I haven't even tried getting to the gate yet. I didn't even know that I could get through the gate. Okay. I don't feel so good. Maybe it's all those weird visions, mixing up dreams and reality for me. I think I'm gonna be sick. I can't keep my balance. Everything's a blur. Senpai, are you okay? Senpai, hold on to me. Senpai! Oh no, I better not be getting a bad ending. Tatsunami's voice faded away. Where? What's happening? Oh, snap! Static? Are we going into... Huh? Ta-da! Here, a present for you. What? Is this a memory? Huh? What's the occasion? I just saw it and thought it'd be perfect for you. Thank you. Can I open it? Sure, go ahead. Oh, it's a handkerchief. Ah, what nice music. A handkerchief embroidered with a small white flower. It's adorable. Cute, isn't it? It really suits you, Harukan. It doesn't just suit you. I think it reminds me of you somehow. That's why I chose it. This flower is a fleabane, apparently. I don't know what it means in Hanakotoba, but it's so lovely.
I'd be a bit embarrassed to use it in public.
Oh, I guess this is hard talking.
I'd be a bit embarrassed to use it in public, but it's a present from Aoi. I want to literally jump for joy.
Oh, and I was just talking about how Huion was probably getting revenge by like killing people that were being troublesome to Haru, but Aoi is missing now. It's totally Huion who did that too, isn't it? Even though Aoi was the one who was making Haru happy here.
This might actually be the first present I've ever received. Thank you. I'm really happy.
Ah, she's so cute.
Well, you should know. This is a present to mark our first
Month-sorry? I would have called it like a month-versary? Month-sorry.
What? I'm sorry. I didn't prepare anything. Don't worry. I just wanted to give you something.
That won't do.
Okay, I know. If you don't mind, we could go out somewhere after class. Are you sure? I'd love to. But don't force yourself, okay? Just make sure our 100th anniversary is totally unforgettably spectacular.
I'll do my best. A moment of happiness. I wished it would last forever. And then that day came. Ah, she has a nice portrait.
So you see, the pattern of the anaconda is...
Oh, and that's what Haru looked like when he was, I guess, like, in college or something? After his bullied younger school days. Look who it is. That's Akinashi. Finally found him. Let's catch up. Wait. Oh, are we suddenly in... Oh. We're suddenly in the bully's point of view? Yo, Akinashi, right? It's been a while. Still alive, huh? Why would you come up to him?
Who are these people? Harukan, do you know them?
Of course he knows us, right? And to think we got along so well in middle school.
Just leave us alone.
Aoi picks up quickly, doesn't she? Are you his girlfriend? She's cute, eh? Yeah, you shouldn't hang out with this loser. He's so lame and gross.
You came over here just to say that?
Yep, I thought you should know. See, that's how kind I am. And back then, this fool got taken into custody for shoplifting. I said it as a joke, but this crazy ass actually did it. That was so epic. Hey girlfriend, ditch this criminal and come hang with us. Dang, I can't believe they're still here. What the? This bitch hit me. I'm gonna kill you for that. Oh my goodness. You there, what are you doing? Come here. Dang, the police are actually doing something crazy. It's cops, run! They disappeared into the crowd. We didn't see each other after that. I couldn't look her in the face. I couldn't even text her. Oh snap! That's where it ended? But she's so good! Then one day I got a text saying, let's talk. So I went to see her. Harukan, I'm sure you've already figured it out, but... Can we end this? Ah... Gosh, those bullies are such good-for-nothings. Sorry. It's all my fault. No good can come of being with me. That's not true. I'm also sorry you had to say it. It should have been me. And there's Haru's self-deprecation, his belief that everything that goes wrong is because of himself. You got injured because of me, so... Wait. I'm really I don't care about any of that. It's not your fault, Aoi. It's because I am who I am. Haru-kun. This is the guy who I fell in love with. The guy who'd never hurt anyone. But then you're so quick to hurt yourself. To run away. And I hate that. And like, I feel like she's right, but at the same time, it's difficult, isn't it? I detest this side of you. So stay out of my life. Okay, that's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. I feel like you can say that the reason that you're breaking up is because of that. But I feel like if you do still like him, you'd want to wish the best for him. At least, you know, hope that one day he'll change. One day he'll learn to appreciate himself more. But that she can't be the one, or she doesn't see herself being the one that can make him appreciate himself, kind of thing. Like, at least that's how I feel like. That's how I would like to express it, I guess. I never heard from Aoi again. We ignored each other on campus, and then we graduated. Huh. I mean, is it something that she wanted to say from the heart? From Haru's point of view, I kind of want it. It'd be nice if someone had made her say that, because I don't want to believe that Aoi would say something that harsh. But just because I don't want her to say something that harsh doesn't mean that she wouldn't say something that harsh, so that might just be how she communicates. I hurt someone I loved because I had no faith in myself. I still regret it, even now. And because of this experience yet again, that's why earlier in this game, he wanted to apologize. But I made him choose the other option, because I don't want him to continue apologizing every time. I don't need to see her again. I just want to apologize. But now she's missing. Ah, I remember now. In Hanakotaba, the fleabane stands for reminiscent love. Yep. Huh. What is with this? This is the very end. Wait a moment. This is the very end? I can only go forward and backwards. I can't go to the sides. Well, let's take a look at this bag. A huge barrel bag. It's empty. I'm responsible for all of this. And that was the ghostly self of himself, right? He still thinks he's responsible for everything. Of course he would. Not like a few choices that the player makes is going to change his very personality that he's lived his whole life thinking. It's grass. It's, oh. We're still on the train?
Harukan, I'm sorry.
Aoi? Aoi, is that you? Oh. That is a lot of blood.
This was the longed-for choice. The choice you longed for, Harukan. You must remember. Did she die?
But the poster was like a missing persons report, right? Not a death.
Don't run away, Harukan. What do you want? Do you feel regret?
I don't understand.
Forgive my brother, he has so much fear in him.
Wait. Brother? Have I not been paying attention to family relations here?
Remember and forgive yourself, Harukan. And then, surely, all will be well. It's the only thing you can do.
What does that mean? What does that mean? To forgive himself. Are you trying to hint that I should rely more on Shion?
Senpai! 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 Are you okay?
Dang. Just on the ground in the train?
Ah, you're awake. That's good.
Was I unconscious?
Yes, you fell over so suddenly. I brought you here where it's safe.
Okay. That's why we're here.
I'm really glad you're finally awake.
All that blood here earlier. It must have been Aoi's. His eyes lost their light.
Who's this Aoi? I'm here. So everything will be fine.
Forget everyone else but me. That's what Shion's saying. I'm the only one that matters, is what Shion's saying.
Besides...
What? You chose me, didn't you? Come on, Shion. I feel like I've chosen the other option several times at this point. When I had the choice to say something awfully attaching, whenever I had those dialogue options, I chose the more neutral options, I believe. Maybe once I chose an option that would have implied that I cared, especially about us together. But the majority has been neutral. Neutrally kind, I guess. Yeah, back away. Let's back away a bit. What are you talking about? Chose you, Tatsuna? Do you know? What must I remember? What have I forgotten? And what the heck is the choice I longed for? You said I chose you. What do you mean by that? Those memories from the tickets, did they all actually happen? You know something, right? You recalled something. Or you knew from the start. Tatsunami, please, tell me. Ah. Yeah, tell me.
Senpai, everything will be okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. Senpai, all those people are no longer with us. No need to care about them. Let's forget about those who are gone. After all, you have me. Why should other people concern you?
He's showing his true colors. I feel powerful, fathomless fear when I look at Tatsunami. He definitely knows something. Waves of anxiety and doubt sweep over my entire body. Aoi is gone. I can't apologize to her anymore. No, it can't be. I will not.
Senpai, it's okay to cry if you want to. I know it's scary. I know it's painful. But it's okay. Whatever happens, I'll be with you.
This is bad. When he says such kind things, I can't even think properly. I'm aware that my mind is reaching its limits. When he says those kind things, honestly, that's where I feel the most unsettled. Where I feel the most suspicious. When I let my guard down the most is when we just have casual conversations and he acts kind of like a normal friend. I let my guard down at those points. But when he's overly kind like this, that makes the alarm bells go off. Faced with so many implausible events, my brain refuses all thought. I don't want to think about anything. No, if you say that, we're gonna end up in a bad end. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to know anything. Don't stop thinking, Haru. Don't stop thinking.
Just leave everything to me. I'll protect you, Senpai.
All right. No, don't say that.
Don't worry about a thing. You don't need to think at all.
Don't take that hand. Don't take that hand.
We should get going. Senpai, can you walk?
Tatsunami held out his hand. Dang, this is a choice. Right now? Oh my gosh, it has to be no. Right now? This is crazy. We can't stop thinking. We can't give up thinking. We have to say no right now. As much as I'm curious about what kind of ending that is, I want to get to a good end. Yeah. Let's not take it. No, I'm fine. I can walk by myself.
I see.
Yeah, we foiled your plans, Huion. We can walk by ourselves, yes. We can still keep thinking. I don't want to believe any of this. But not because I think it's unbelievable. Rather, what secrets lie ahead? Should I really go down this path? Or should I be trying to forget? Is this station connected to my memories? If so, then why is Tatsunami here with me? Because he is the mastermind. He's the one who brought you here. That's my hypothesis, at least. And that's why I can't trust him.
Senpai, please get some rest. Once you feel better, we can go to the ticket gate.
Okay. He's so manipulating us. Anyways, there was a bit... are you ready to go? No, no, there's an item outside that I really want to get. I need more rest. No, I need more rest.
Very well, please take things easy.
Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything I can do while we're resting. Doesn't look like that's gonna give us anything. We need to press this emergency button. Ah! Is there anything on this side? No, I need more rest. You know, if they're giving us the option of resting, does it mean they want us to save here? Is something gonna happen after this? Wait. God. Got 4 red tickets. Got 3 hours on my save. Don't go outside. I've been outside this whole time. The outside, nothing outside can be seen, nothing but an endless, impenetrable darkness. Fragile youth, torn apart. What a line. Well, I don't think there's anything. The fact that they let us rest here now, though. Well...
Senpai, you need to relax. Shall we chat until you feel better?
You know what? That would be nice.
By the way, did you recognize the voice that you heard in the electrical room?
Of course not. But those guys...
Senpai, perhaps?
I'm sure your guess is spot on. I don't want to talk about it. Do we have anything else to talk about?
This car has a slightly different atmosphere, doesn't it? I wonder why. It's as if I feel protected in here. When we first got here, the door was locked so we couldn't go outside. What could it mean?
Yeah, that's true. When we first got here, we had to basically break our way out despite the warnings that we should not go out. So there's someone trying to protect us from going outside where it's dangerous, possibly. And yet we still went because Huion here tried to get us to go out. So we've heard that. I wanna get through all of the conversations. Oh. It's a good thing our manager is gone because you killed her, right?
Now the office will be more peaceful. Although we'll still work overtime. You're happy too, right, senpai?
Right? The pressure. Note how we did not respond. I do not condone the killing of supervisors.
On the topic of memory, there's a phenomenon called dissociation. Under extreme stress, memories may get manipulated as a defense mechanism. Memories can even vanish completely. Our brains are such curious things.
Yeah. Dissociation. I wonder what's happening here.
Is the visible world made up of matter? Or is it all in the mind? Have you ever thought about that?
Yo, what the heck? We have the option of shut up? That's crazy. We can say shut up to him? That's a bit rude. As much as I think that he's the one who killed a lot of people and, like, trapped me here and all that, I kind of feel bad saying shut up, so, never heard of it. Huh? Never heard of it. What do you mean?
Does this station physically exist, or do we only see it in our minds? The thought just occurred to me.
Is this philosophy? I don't get it.
I'm truly sorry that I wasn't there for you during the hard times. It won't happen again. I swear it won't. Absolutely not.
Now that I think about it, the fact that Shion wasn't there during his hard times, is it because he was plotting to kill all of those people? He took a break from his stalking so that he could go and do his murdering?
Do you have life goals, senpai?
Oh, snap. Okay. Do I have life goals? If I think about it from Haru's point of view, what do I know about Haru so far? Does Haru seem like a kind of person who would have life goals? He does have, like, a ridiculous inferiority complex, but having an inferiority complex doesn't necessarily mean you don't have life goals. But it is true that he isn't exactly striving to be better. Like, he's kind of accepted himself as kind of inferior, I guess. I feel like he's kind of had his hope, I don't know, like, beaten out of him with his life experiences and stuff. He's, you know, lost the light in his eyes and all that, visually. It feels like Haru's answer would be no. And this is kind of a big thing to kind of force him to say yes, just because I want him to have. Like, as much as I want him to have life goals, the Haru that I've been playing so far doesn't seem like he does. So I guess I'll have to answer no. No, I don't. I'm just drifting from day to day.
I see. I feel the same way.
Nah, you're stalking me every day. But I suppose that gives the same feeling? You're just drifting, stalking me?
This place makes those things seem so trivial, doesn't it? Here, we don't need to go to work. There are no unpleasant things.
Aside from the constant threat to our lives, you mean? Yeah, unpleasant things? I feel like that might be the wrong word to use.
Well, with you here, things will work out.
Is that so? Oh, are we starting to repeat? Yeah, we're starting to repeat. I think we're good then. I guess we can go now. Let's go. Yes, I'm ready. We had all our conversations. You don't look ready, Haru, but I'm ready.
Doesn't look that way, but if you insist.
Well, the shadowy figure of myself is gone now. Let's see if the phone has another ring to it. There's no connection. Guess not. Okay, so there's that item that I want to check out. So to get there, let's go through the train. Why is it so scary and unsettling?
There's one more car, isn't there? I wonder what's inside. Shall we take a look before going through the ticket gate?
Yes, that's what I was thinking exactly. So there was a sparkling item here, was there not?
Yes, there is.
Whoops, wrong button.
A blood-stained ID card lying on the ground.
That's our manager. Those red nails.
Just like that arm.
I was right. That black mist was my manager. What the heck? I can't take this anymore. Why is everything here about people connected to me? Actually, I started avoiding Tatsunami after that talk with my manager, didn't I? Oh my gosh, there's lore connecting Tatsunami and the manager? What kind of conversation was this? Can we get a flashback? Why would the manager meddle with friendship between coworkers?
Senpai, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What's up?
You see, I accidentally sent some confidential documents to a client. I'm sorry.
Oh, he made a mistake. Like, everyone makes mistakes, but the way that Haru talks up Huion makes it sound like Huion never makes mistakes.
Senpai, I'm really sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is the first time Tatsunami's ever made a mistake, I think. He's entrusted with far more important work than I've ever seen, and yet... I know it's bad to think this way, but this cheers me up somehow. So that's the one mistake he's ever seen him make. I'll talk to our manager. Of course, I'm the one who has to report it to her. She's extra harsh on me for some reason. I've got to be careful. And then this is where... is she gonna, like, accuse him of being, like, a bad influence or something? And that's why he stops interacting with Huion? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Excuse me. I have something to report and discuss. What?
Did you mess up again?
The confidential documents were accidentally sent to a client. I've already apologized and asked for them to be deleted. I'm truly sorry for the inconvenience. This manager is scary. So? Huh? So, what did you want to discuss? I keep saying, start with the conclusion. Well, I'd like to discuss the countermeasures. You mean, aside from curing you of your nature? Oh, snap. That is harsh. This mistake occurred because you're stupid, careless, and unfocused, right? Actually, the mistake was tough. You did something else recently, yes? Why won't you improve yourself? Don't you want to cure your nature? How can you function as a member of society? Or even as a person? This is power harassment company right here. That's why you failed at your previous company too, you know? Your nature is the problem. I'm truly sorry. Enough. If you have nothing more to say, please get back to work. I don't have time to waste on lecturing you on your incompetence. Of course. This guy, the manager scolded him yet again. Well, of course she did. He makes so many mistakes. He works slowly and he's just so awkward. If you've been marked by her, your life in this department is over. One time she bullied someone she thought was useless until they got so depressed they quit. Well, let's not anger the gods. It's none of our business. Dang. Yeah. This is not a good workplace. Tatsunami-san, it must be hard having such a worthless senior. I'll think of a proper solution soon.
By the way, the material you prepared was praised by upper management. I expect great things of you.
Dang. Right after absolutely, like, hating on Haru, going around and, like, backhandedly well, not even directly bad-mouthing him in front of other people, too. Ugh. Making that difference so obvious, like, the difference in treatment. What an unpleasant thing to recall.
But, senpai, to be honest, have you ever thought that it'd be better if she were gone?
He really wants to be praised for, like, killing her. Or, like, not even just to be praised for killing her. To get that validation that he, by killing her, made Haru happy. I have many times. But
if this isn't a dream, this is all real, then wouldn't it be a really good thing for you, senpai?
wouldn't it be a really good thing that your boss died? That's not a good thing to say. I suppose he's right. Just for him. I want this to be a dream, and at the same time, I wish it weren't. What a pain. This mystery keeps getting deeper.
Senpai, you know, I'm glad she's gone.
Don't say that, Tatsunami.
As I thought, this place is...
I wonder if, like, I've been saying this whole time that Shion kind of feels like a mastermind who, like, pulled Haru into this world to, I don't know, emotionally manipulate him and, like, get him attached to him. But I wonder, just with this one line, if this is less deliberate than I thought. If Shion is also trying to figure out what this world is, and if this world is like Shion's imagination, not like a deliberate, I will do this and I will make him rely on me and then we'll be together forever and, like, he won't be able to live without me kind of thing, but just if Shion at any point ever thought, I want to kill these people to make Haru happy. I want to do this to make Haru happy. And then this just happens to be a world where that stuff came true, but he didn't actually do it in the real world. That'd be a bit nicer to think. But if he totally did just kill everyone in real life and then this is he realized something. And this is just where we learn about the stuff that he's done in real life, then yeah, Shion, you should go to jail if you've been killing people, yeah. Huh, so that's it. What did you find out? Is there anything else here? No, looks like that's it. Why must it be all those people? Always. And nothing new about the crack, right? I was with someone in that train. Say, if there actually is a body under here, and it's Aoi's, that would be crazy. Everything in this Everything in this game is kind of crazy. This is kind of funny. Everything lines up with 14 minutes, an hour and 14 minutes. When I happen to save.
Huh? Wasn't it locked before? Anyway, let's go in. Was it locked before?
I didn't even try. Game design-wise, this is really nice because I'm just naturally going from point to point and like it feels like a linear experience to me. But I wonder if there are other branches depending on where you go. And it just so happens to feel linear because it's my first playthrough. But like the fact that it feels linear because of what I investigate and when I go back and I see something, it feels super intentional. I like that.
Look, the sea.
It's a red sea, though.
Before me lay an expanse of white sand, and the sky and sea and shades of red. Is that the moon floating quietly on the horizon? Could be the sun, too.
I think it looks more like the sun.
The moon would be more blue than red, I think. It's such an unrealistic scene, but it doesn't feel weird or scary at all. Small cloud-like waves lap the shore, blurring the line between sand and sea. It's so nice here. Yeah, and this isn't a train?
Why do I synchronize with him sometimes?
Curious, isn't it? The sea inside a train car. A pleasant breeze caressed my skin. Its touch was so gentle, I felt tears welling up inside me.
Yeah, because everything else here was quite scary. Having something gentle is like... is violently different.
If there was a paradise, it would surely feel like this. I don't know about you, senpai, but I'm going in.
Tatsunami quickly removed his shoes and jacket, then ran past the water's edge.
Wow, we're playing in the water. He waded further into the sea before turning around and waving to me. Wow, it's so warm. It all seems okay, so come on in. Hurry up, senpai.
Okay.
I placed my bare feet on the sand. Oh wow, it's a little CG.
You're right. It's warm.
Can't recall the last time I went to the beach.
I thought it was going to be cold, so this is a nice surprise.
In any case, I'm pretty sure this isn't really the sea.
I kind of find it interesting how the sun, I'm gonna call it the sun, has an interesting like way of reflecting the light. Because normally you would see the light radiate kind of in all directions, right? But the sun, as drawn here and in the previous image, like in the, I guess, background, it radiates downwards instead of like outwards.
Actually, around September, it's warm and calm in the evenings like this. People often go in July or August, but it's still too cold for swimming. Really? Huh, you seem to know a lot about it. Do you go to the beach much? I used to live near the sea. For me, it became a familiar presence.
Oh my, are we getting into the Huion is not actually human theories?
How is it that
Huion has been stalking Haru since he was born?
But I haven't been since I came here. I'm so busy and it's so far away. I miss it sometimes, gazing out across across the water. Just like this, actually. Calm, the gentlest of waves. That's why this place makes me feel so nostalgic. I find it so relaxing somehow. I almost want to stay here forever. I see. Sounds nice, I guess. We could find a place like this. Senpai, this sea is good enough.
Let's not stay here forever. Let's not stay here forever. Huh? I don't know about... no matter how nice it is, it's...
Let's make this a significant place, just for me and you. What do you say?
Sorry, but...
I think we would like to go home.
Wouldn't we? Cheating, huh? What an option. I think there's no choice here for me, but we have to go home. Before the options even got presented towards me, I'm just like, we have to go home. We have to go home. We can't stay in this world. We need to go back to reality. That's what's been driving me this whole playthrough. But we have to go home. We won't be able to come back here.
No, that's not what I meant. Even if we never come back here, its significance won't change. Besides, once we go back...
Do you know something, Huion? You know something, don't you? But I guess you mean, like, let's make this a significant memory instead of a, you know... Anyways. Once we go back. Hey! You didn't finish your sentence, Huion! You changed the subject! Well, not the subject, but... You switched up your sentence.
This really is a comforting place. If only we could stay here forever.
I will not respond to that. I will not respond to that. There's a lot of options here, though. This is really nice.
I had the same thought, but I couldn't say it out loud. We don't want to catch a chill, so let's get out of the water.
And we're back.
Ah, that felt so good. I haven't been in the sea for so long. I'm so glad we came here, really. But now, we should probably go check out the ticket gate. We must see if there's anything beyond it. Like the real world.
All this comfort is disrupting my train of thought. I should want to go home. I guess that's true, isn't it? I say that my goal is to go home, and yet I'm always taking all of these side quests, basically. Like, I didn't need to make that apple pie, but I wanted to make the apple pie. And that gave us some nice little memories. I didn't need to go to this train car, because I could have gone straight to the gate. But I decided to come here anyway, and I got this nice little memory of playing in the sea. Like, there are a lot of detours I took, technically. So, why am I thinking of staying here? It's an interesting way of, like, I guess designing the game. There's a pleasant breeze. Is that the moon floating quietly on the horizon? Could be the sun, too. Yup. There's not much else around here, is there? The white sands of the shore go on, forever. Nothing to investigate here, so
We will go back and head towards reality. There's nothing else, is there? Why is the password my birthday? Whose laptop is it? Why was it there? Yeah, huh? Yeah, Aoi. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. I don't think there's anything left to do but to venture forth, so let us venture forth. We need to get out of here. The gate. Warning, no exit. Extreme danger ahead. Alright. But this is the way home, right? This is the way home. A fair adjustment machine. The screen is completely dark. Now that I think about it, we haven't had a chase scene since that point early game. If we're heading into danger, is there going to be another chase scene? So... Well, I have 4 tickets. Will it work? We're here. Haru is not very enthusiastic right now. Hey. Can we turn back? I don't know why, but the path ahead seems incredibly scary to me. It does, I agree. All of the signage and stuff. No, we have to go. I feel it. Oh, Huion! Huion is bringing us to go? This is interesting. Because I've been thinking this whole time that Huion wants us to stay together forever here. But if Huion wants us to go, what is it that Huion knows? What's this line? You must see with your own eyes the choice that you made. Besides, I'm here with you. No matter what happens, you'll be fine. You're right. I feel safe with you around. Yes. No matter what lies in store for us, I'm here for you. Tatsunami. Together, Tatsunami and I inserted the 4 red tickets into the gate. Okay, what is on the other side? What decision have I made? What decision did I make? It still continues. Okay, I see something up here. What is this red cocoon? I'm gonna ignore it for now. No exit. A bouquet of small white artificial flowers in a fancy vase. Same here, right? Okay, let's take a look at the no exit. It won't open, huh? Just like that. I'm sure it will never open. Okay, there's a door down. Okay. I think I need to look at the red cocoon thing. There's also a path downwards, but... Who's in it? Who is in this? Something is twitching inside this red cocoon-like thing. That's gross. And it's blocking our way. Huion, you think it's gross? But if we had a blade, I think we could easily cut through it. And we do have a blade. We have a rusty knife. might be useful with some cleaning up. So we need to find something that can remove rust. We could have taken... Oh, snap. We could have taken a knife from the kitchen, though, when we were making that apple pie. There were plenty of knives there. I love Mom and Dad so much. Wait. These numbers... That's age, isn't it? At 12 years old, I love Mom and Dad so much. At 19 years old, I love myself. Oh. At 17 years old, I want nothing more. At 20 years old, as long as blank is happy, so am I. Is this Huion's feelings? At 25, I don't want anything in return. That's Huion? Which is the lie? Frick. I don't remember what all of them are. Okay, wait. Which is the lie? Can I back out? Okay, I can back out. Let me reread them. Huion. I love Mom and Dad so much. I want nothing more. I love myself. As long as blank is happy, so am I. I don't want anything in return. How am I supposed to figure this out? I feel like it's gonna be random. Like if I try to choose, it's gonna be random. Is there any hint I can find? Because it's probably... Can I go back? Can I actually go all the way back? Okay. Let's check out his laptop again, if there's anything since I last checked. If there's anything I can look at. The laptop is on. That's it. Okay, for the recycle bin. Okay. So nothing new there. And it looks like the conversation's gone from that place. Let's just check out the mirror again real quick. The mirror appears to be smashed. She's gone. I won't be able to see her again, will I? What a scary place. What could it be? I can make some guesses, for sure, but... Oh, whoops. I just wanted to take a look at this mysterious door again. Wait. I can... Oh, I see! This is what it was. Ah. That makes sense, that makes sense. It was the train car that was attached after all. For those who don't want to continue, huh? I see, I see. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is where something will branch. This is something where and it's not just like 2 choices. This is 5 choices I'm making here. This is huge. Let's start ruling them out. I don't want anything in return. Is that true? Does Huion not want anything in return? He'll do all of this stuff for Haru, and he doesn't expect anything in return. It's hard for me to say. It could be true, but it might also be true that he wants something. This one, I feel like is true. He's been saying this all the time, like, with every action he takes. He wants, like, as long as Haru is happy, Huion will also be happy. I love myself is kinda
Kinda strange. I want nothing more. I love mom and dad so much. Like, this is pretty innocent. I love mom and dad so much. I love mom and dad. Has he ever talked about his family? I don't feel like he has, but like a 12-year-old loving his parents is pretty normal. So it's like, I don't have evidence to the contrary. I want nothing more. I love myself. I'll be honest here. 25. 25 is suspicious to me because the number 25 showed up before as like the password thing. And I don't know, I feel like it might be a cool trick for it to show up again and be relevant. Like, it was a number that showed up like here. I can't see it anymore, but that number. The number that went with like this number. Yo, I can't see it anymore. But yeah, the 19/61 and 25/52. I think it was. Or was it 16 and 91? 16 and 91. And then 25 and 52. Which would put it at 25. I don't want anything in return. So the questionable, I don't want anything in return. I'll say, but there's also the all option. I don't know what the right answer is, so I'm gonna pick 25. Eh? Wait. There's a lot less consequence than I thought there was. I can just keep guessing until I get it right? Doesn't seem like it was 25. All? Oh. They're all lies. Oh. Apartment key obtained. Just like that. I hate it. 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 Huh. They're all lies, then. Well, that means we can go into the apartment. Sure, it will never open. I use the apartment key. Actually, I never got to check what it said. Oops. There could have been some interesting flavor text there. Well, let's save. And enter the apartment. This is the apartment where Huion grew up. Oh, this is really interesting. We get to learn a bit more about Huion. And we'll probably be able to see what it is that Huion thinks this world is. Because I still don't really understand this world, but Huion seems to have understood something about this world. And understood about what choice I made and how that affects this place. I don't feel so... This place... I don't recognize it, so why do I... Are you okay? Should we leave? No, it's fine. Let's head inside. So, maybe this is like the second half of the game. If the first half is about Haru and his interactions, perhaps there will be more about Huion here. It's all trash. Nothing worth caring about. The refrigerator seems to be crammed full of food. There's a strong acrid odor. Let's not look in there. Nothing really mattered to me. It's not enough. Losing it is terrifying. Yes, so terrifying. That's why it always... A photo that's been blacked out. Might be a family photo. What is that? Don't know. Don't care. Oh. Is this a diary? A diary. Which entry will you read? Let's read them all, starting from 12 years ago. They said so many awful things today. Scum, trash, failure. Wish you'd never been born. I hate her. Her smile really pisses me off. Even when she gets yelled at or hit, she just smiles like a buffoon and behaves as if nothing happened. It's like she thinks the world is overflowing with goodness. How annoying. That's simply not true. Yeah, is that about Aoi? Another scolding today. If I'm not smart or kind, I won't be loved. No one sees me. No one. I'm so jealous. I want someone to see me. Anyone. If I became special to someone, would this unbearable feeling go away? I mean, I don't want to reach a point where my needs don't matter at all. But when I look at him, messy, weak, uglier than me, I feel so relieved, oh my. I know I'm a terrible person for having these thoughts, but he is my salvation. That's Haru, isn't it? It's from 8 years ago. Alright, 5 years ago. She's not family anymore. No, we were never family. I've never had a family. From today on, Tenjiku will be her last name. Why do things always go wrong? You're all I have left. So they really were siblings. If even this doesn't work out, what else can I do? That was 5 years ago. 2 years ago is when he joined the company. So this will probably be about actually being able to, like, be friends. Yes! 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 I finally did it! I'm just ecstatic. Life is beautiful. I've never been so happy before. I finally met him. Talked to him. He's here. He's so cute and fragile. I might accidentally break him. I'm afraid of losing this happiness. No, I don't want to lose it. My joy is fraught with anxiety. How sad. I want to treasure this feeling. And then, only 1 month ago, I lost it after all. I knew it. Nothing lasts. But still, I've got to do something. You are everything to me. I exist because you exist. But what am I to you? I want to place all of you within my grasp. Your past, present, future, everything. Loathsome. Thought that I'm not the only one for you is unbearable, unforgivable. Poor, unfortunate soul. You don't see that I'm the only one who can save you. Loathsome. Want to make your face contort in fear and despair. I want to see you cry as you beg for my love. As of this 1 month ago entry, his delusions have gotten very, very strong. His yandere-ness has gotten very, very strong. I hate myself for these thoughts. Vile, odious,
Revolting. Revolting. Dregs of humanity. Shouldn't be alive. But if I do good things for others, my heart will be filled. And for you, I would do anything. For you, 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 for you. This goes on for several pages. I must do good things. Well, dang. Diary entries. Sorry, Huion. I know that you're here with me right now as we're looking into your childhood room. Oh, a whetstone. And I just read through your whole very, very personal diary about me. Like, yeah. Let's use this whetstone to sharpen this rusty knife. I sharpened the rusty knife on it. Sharp knife was obtained. Ooh. Scary, scary. Alright, let's take a look at the laptop. Rows of blurred photos of someone. They look a bit like me, I think. I was just looking, that's all. Yeah, just doing your stalking. There's a balcony. There is always an escape. Oh. That's a different way of looking at this, isn't it? It looks... Visually in this room, the balcony brings light to the room, right? It feels like the light in the dark, visually. The way that the room is drawn, the way that like the direction of the light kind of pours into the room. And yet, when you go to the door, that's the perspective that you're looking at this light as an escape, not as, you know, a beautiful scene. The light in the dark, it's an escape. Senpai, do you have a moment? There's something I want to tell you about. I wonder what you'll tell us about, Huion. Actually, I had a twin sister. Oh, twins. I figured the sibling part, but actual twins is interesting. Had? The photo on the wall? That's me, my sister, and our parents. Sorry to suddenly drop this on you, but I thought you should know. Both my parents were really strict. It was normal for them to hit us if we didn't get good grades. I spent every day studying. I couldn't go out to play at all. She was terrible at school, so she was always having fun and being punished. Deep down, I wanted to have fun too, but I didn't want to be like her. I did everything I could to be liked by my parents, but... I see. That must have been rough. Yeah, I feel like, especially being twins and having such a different relationship with your parents, must be really tough. I'm sorry, really, I don't know what came over me. It's okay. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad to learn more about you. Yeah, and we totally didn't just go through your diary. Senpai, you're the first person I've ever told. It's funny. I feel so relieved now. I don't know anything about this room, but it scares me somehow. This must be an important place to you, Tatsunami. You'll be fine. Nothing to fear here. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Photos on the walls, huh? Yeah, that photo. I see. Well, I think we've gained what we need to know from this room. And we can continue to the cocoon now that we have a sharp knife. Can cut anything. But we're gonna be using it to cut this cocoon. We're so close to the exit. Look, it says exit right there. Alright. Here goes nothing. We can cut this with the knife. Senpai, you take that side. Together, we cut the red cocoon-like thing with the sharp knife. There! All gone. Thanks for helping, Senpai. Good work, Tatsunami. My pleasure. Wonder where these stairs lead. Let's keep going. Okay. Alright, the consequences of my decisions is coming up. Oh! He's following behind! Actually. Senpai, thank you for hearing me out. I really appreciate your concern. Without you, I think I would have given up. For sure. You said something like that too, after helping me get off the platform. I did, because it's true. And it's been true for a long time. It's because of you, Senpai, that I'm able to keep my spirits up. Tatsunami. I guess we'll continue having conversations like this as we make our way up. But wait. You have many other friends, and the bosses think highly of you. You're incredibly capable, always cheerful and caring. So why me? Yeah, it is something that you would wonder, right? No matter what, why do people look at you? And he's not gonna answer, is he? I interact with a lot of people, but you're the only one I can really talk to. Huh? What? Is that so? Tatsunami, do you... Don't act so shocked, senpai. Are you surprised to hear me say that? To be honest, I feel the same way. I've been avoiding you because I didn't think I was good enough. But I really enjoyed being around you, hanging out like friends. I can be myself, have fun, talk about silly things with no one but you. Now that things are back to... No, they're even better than before. And I'm so happy. Eh? Whoa! Sorry, I got carried away. Oh. So I was your number one too, huh? I'm so glad to hear that. If only I'd known before, then I wouldn't have done all that. Oh no, the small text.
the small text. Um, um, you know, yeah, if only he'd known before, we could have had a good relationship. Eh? Oh, I'm alone again. And I can't open the menu. Well, I feel like this is a pretty good ending, honestly. Like there are those few things that we can't change because they're in the past. But what we've changed from for the future is quite nice, I think. What's happening outside? No exit. Don't leave me. Together forever. Ah, these things are scaring me again. Subconscious connection. Just after being like, oh wow, we're totally friends. And then I read those and I'm like, gosh, he's still a stalker killer person. Can't we really be friends? Final warning. Danger ahead. Do not enter. Well, shall we heed that warning or not? Huh. This one can just be torn off. You're right. Wonder why it's so flimsy even though there's so much of it. Because it's a final warning? You're meant to read? But I want to go home. So, we're gonna keep going as far as we can. Tatsunami and I tore off all the barrier tape.
There. Much better. Senpai, the elevator, please?
Got it. I pressed the elevator button. Oh, are we almost out? If we just take the elevator up, then that's the exit, right? We're actually going inside the elevator. Alright.
Looks like this elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible.
Wait a moment.
Turning might be impossible.
The point of no return. Well, I'm pretty confident we have everything. Because I've been going through it. Which means it's time to press the button. We're going down. Even though we want to go up. Is there an exit at the bottom? Seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? How far does this go? It just keeps going down. Is this okay?
Senpai, you know, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again, even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay?
Oh, we have some hope here after we get home. Think we really can go back to our regular lives? This is a weird thing to say, but if we can't get out of here... Don't say that. Hey, Tatsunami. Can I call you my friend? Ooh, making it official? Come on, I'm already your friend. That's right. Sorry. Forget I asked. I'm really glad we met.
Me too.
How much longer is the elevator going down?
Hey, senpai. Will you promise to stay with me no matter what happens?
Yeah, of course I will. I won't leave you behind. I wonder if there's gonna be a choice at the end of this game where you can choose to leave him behind or not.
As I thought. Of course. That's why I'm here.
Seems the elevator has reached the bottommost floor. And we can't go back up, can we? It doesn't respond. There's no going back. Alright. What does the bottommost floor look like? Oh, a train car? Welcome back. This is the very end. Yeah, we've seen this before, haven't we? A place that was called the very end. Perhaps you already know what you want to do. Whether to go home or not? When you remember everything, there will only be one choice. Will there be a choice? We're back here. And it's the bag. The reason why the bag was so heavy that you couldn't pick it up is because there's something inside that bag, isn't there? More than just the handkerchief, right? There's a reason why that bag was there. A barrel bag. You might remember everything once you look inside this bag. Senpai, are you ready? I think at this point, there's no reason to hold on. I think we're ready. Together, we looked inside the bag. I remember everything. And the choice I made that night. Were any of the choices that I made choices that mattered? Because everything... Okay, not everything, but so many things that mattered happened before I, as the player, was able to control anything. Well, let's see what happens here. That's right. I was on the last train home, as usual. And there's no barrel bag. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the last train is empty. Damn it. I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home from the next station. I remember that line. Sounds like someone's in the next car. And that's Huion? That's curious. I'll go take a look. How can you tell that there's someone in the next car? Well, an advertisement. 5 million yen a month and only 10 minutes a day. Yeah, that's fake. My reflection in the window. I fix my hair quickly. What happens if I press? Oh, I can't press it. No one in that direction, I think. Let's check out the news. Newspaper from a while ago. A while ago? That was my manager. Why would she do such a thing?
The fire victims' names. I've seen them before. Wait, a while ago. But the world that I was in, Haru said that he talked to his manager that very same day. So this is actually in the future now compared to that world we were in. A horror film poster. That's enough to scare me. And then this sign? I went a bit too far, I guess. It should be this one. Oh, okay. Please check that you have not left anything behind. I guess I'll check. Yeah, I don't see any barrel bag. With what I presume is a body. But... yeah, there's a body there. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. In the train. Senpai. Senpai, is that you? Long time no see, senpai. Ha, what a crazy place to meet, huh? What the... Tatsunami? At last. At last. You finally see me, senpai. Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for your sake, senpai. You're happy this woman is dead. Right, senpai? Right? What? Who are you talking about? The woman lying face down, covered in blood. She looks so familiar. It can't be. Nah. No way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aoi. Which is somehow his twin. Aoi. What the? Why? Why? You just seemed so troubled, so I wondered what I could do for you. And that's when it hit me. I should just make everyone who caused you pain disappear. Aren't you glad, senpai? You can forget about this one. That Nancy manager is in pieces. And those 3 who wounded you so deeply have burned to ash. I worked so hard just for you, senpai. Does that make you happy? No. No, it doesn't. I couldn't understand anything Tatsunami was saying. Why did any of this happen? I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did that derail him somehow? And as usual, Haru goes back to thinking that it's his fault. Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does that make me the murderer? I'm responsible for all this. No, you're not, Haru, but I can't change the way that you think. Amends must be made. The only option there. I can't choose anything else. There's only one option. Let's run away together.
Because this is a choice that happened before I picked up the game. This was, well, this was the only option. All right, let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. I'm responsible for this. You don't need to take all the blame. Let's run away together. This feels like a bad end, but honestly, what else could we do? Everything already happened. Something must be done. We must hide it somehow. Why don't we put it in something and take it with us? We can think about how to deal with it later. Oh, we're together right now. We're walking together. The train's running automatically, but let's not go near the driver's seat. Turns out, it takes a lot of effort to stab someone with a knife. I cut my hand from the impact. Oh, and that's why he had that cut. But from our point of view, it was from him punching the mirror. Still, killing this one directly was worth the trouble, without a doubt. She's gone. He's all that I have left. Well, let's take a look at... Oh wait, I guess I can't even take a look at the poster. Really, the only thing we can do at this point is the bag. A barrel bag, belonging to me. It should be large enough to carry her body in. There's something inside. Handkerchief with white flour obtained. This... I thought I'd lost it. Why is it here? Her skin was cold. She's gone forever, and I killed her. Fortunately, rigor mortis hasn't set in yet, so I folded her up and put her in the barrel bag. You're all I have left, Tatsunami. Now, about all that blood. Ha! We're kind of recreating the scene, aren't we? Oh. I can't pick up the poster anymore. That means I'm gonna have to use the handkerchief to clean up the blood now this time. Right? Yeah. I wiped up Aoi's blood with the handkerchief she gave me. That one single handkerchief sure sucks up a lot of blood. Gotta run somewhere far, far away, where no one will come. Far, far, far away. Forever. Forever together. Somewhere we won't be found. Run away to the very end. And that's the sea, isn't it? The sea at the very end that we saw. This is my choice. But is it really? Yes. Right. Did you remember everything from the start, Tatsunami? I had
No memory of it at first, but slowly, it all came back to me. I think you created this station. This whole space, senpai. Unable to bear the guilt, you ran away to your own safe zone and locked it up. And yet, he wasn't even the one who killed them. It's just self-afflicted guilt, really. When you said we'd run away together, senpai, I was really, truly happy. I'll never know greater joy than that. As long as you're truly happy, senpai, I don't care what happens. Because you threw everything away and chose me. And that's what he was talking about when he said that we chose him. Even though the choices that I made in-game weren't really about him. It was already decided from before the start of the game, that one single choice. And I believe your choice will never change. Not with the situation that it was and the kind of person that he was. There was only that one choice. So, what on earth am I supposed to do? Yeah, what now? I think we can go home right now if we decide to do so. If that's what you actually want, of course. I see. So given the circumstances that led up to now that we have found out everything, do we still want to go home? That's the question. We can't change the past, but we can change the future. Do you want to return to that world? So I can go back home if I'm willing to accept reality. It's interesting because as a player, I was trying to push him to go back home, right? Because, you know, just as a game sense, when you're stuck somewhere, when you like wake up and you're stuck somewhere, you want to go back home as a goal, right? But now with the context of what led up to this point, I could see how as a character you might want to stay there because that's the choice that the character made. The character made the choice to run away. And so as a player, interrupting the story partway through the plot, essentially, I'm kind of hijacking Haru's agency, I guess. So as a player, my goal is to return home. But Haru, as a character, had originally made the decision to run away. So, well, as a first playthrough, I do want to push through with my ego, I guess, and continue to push through with my ego to see where I end up after taking over his decisions. But even if I do go back, I can't return to my regular life. Here, I can be with Tatsunami. Do I get a decision? Do I actually want to stay here? I'm trying to take myself with me. There's no running away from that. Wait. What? I'm lonely by myself. Let's be together. Let's do everything together. Stop it.
Is this something that I should be stopping? Is there a decision where I can choose not to push back? I don't have to run away. This is the very end. Let things be. There's no point in going back. So if I'm pushing this away, that means... Wait, I feel like I'm missing something important here. If I accept myself, does that mean I'm going back? Or if I reject myself, does that mean I'm going back? Right now, I'm kind of just spamming Z because I see the prompt and I push the button. I'm you know, monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. But I wanna make a decision like with my own thoughts. I just don't understand what the decision is. I won't be lonely here. I won't be afraid. Because he's here with me. If I don't press Z, what does it mean? I have to press Z though. I assume? For me, true happiness is absolute, inviolable peace of mind. And it's right here. Let's stay here forever. Yes, with Tatsunami by my side, I have nothing to worry about. Wait a moment. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I can't exit from here. All right. Now, let's go to our world for two. A wonderful place where I'll find eternal, unchanging, absolute peace. Yes. I don't need to break free anymore. Did I make a decision by pressing Z? When I waited like 2 seconds, it didn't really do much, but perhaps I could have waited longer. Will staying here give me peace of mind? Yes, I think so. No one will scold you or reject you. No more loneliness, and no more fear of losing anyone. Well, because you killed all of them. Senpai, stay here with me. Forever. There. Only one choice. There's only one choice. Stay here together forever. Let's stay here. Forever. Just the two of us. Forever. Ah, Senpai, do you really mean that? Oh, how I've longed for this. I'm so happy. Words cannot describe. Tatsunami. So you've accepted me. Ever since the beginning, really. I've never been happier in my life. Thank you, Tatsunami. I don't need to hide anymore. I can just be myself. No one will hate me, and Tatsunami will be here with me. He's always on my side. He'll take the lead. He'll protect me. As long as he's here, all is well. This is not the ending I want, though. I was so stupid for wanting to go back so badly. This is such a wonderful place. This feels like a bad ending.
As long as you're here with me, senpai, I don't need anything else. Let's be together forever. In this paradise at the very end.
Is that the end of the game? Oh, it's very pretty though.
You've suffered for so long, senpai, but now it's going to be okay. This whole time, I've been so lonely. Every day, I wondered why things had to be that way. It was always the same. I wanted to be seen, so I tried to fit in. I was desperate to not be hated. But I'm not alone anymore, because you're here with me, Watanabe. Senpai, let's be together forever. On and on, forever and ever. Together. It's the end of the game. Saihate Station.
Ah, this is such a good game. I like it so much. You know what? It's not necessarily a visual novel, but like this kind of story where it's kind of short, focused on a small set of characters and a certain situation, and then it just wraps up. Very, very nice. I want to find more games like this, honestly. I don't know what to search up for this, though. Where can I find more games like this? And the music is nice. The art is nice. I know I said that I would play through like one scenario on stream, and then like, you know, if you guys are interested in checking out the other endings, it's actually a free game. That's kind of why I'm playing it. But it's kind of crazy that it's free. So if you're interested in the other endings, please do download it and try it out yourself. I would very much like to try the other endings as well. I kind of want to reload my last save and see if I can get an ending where I actually do go home. Maybe I'll do just that, and then yeah, I'll try just that, okay? After the credits roll, I'll reload my save and try to get the one where I actually get home. But I think chances are that I've already made all of the choices that lead to this ending before the last save. I can't remember if there's anything else that might be relevant. My guess is that by doing so many extra scenarios and spending so much time with Huion, maybe that might have affected my ending. And that's something that I was doing throughout the game. So it wasn't like a singular event. My guess, at least. I'll have to look into it. They've got some guide-like things. Ending Z. Together forever. Ending Z. What does that mean? Ending Z. Is that A? What was that? What was that flash at the end? Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna continue, as I said, off the last save. And then... what were we doing here? Please remind me. It should be this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get out from here. I can change my answers. Was there any choices after this point which would have changed my answers? Is there also a way to control? Control isn't the answer. Speed through this for like the choices. Yeah. There's no fast forward. Maybe... nope, that's also log. I'm like alt, shift, enter, escape would just escape the game. So that's probably not it either. It's a bit much, actually. If I can't skip. Okay. I think the only option I can think of where there could be an option is, instead of spamming Z at that time, what if I just wait a long time? Is there something there? Apart from that, there are guides, like in the help files, the config files or whatever, I think I saw. Boy, it's kind of weird to be skimming through this right after reading it for the first time. This incredibly pivotal scene where the truth is revealed. Ah, this game is so good. This game is so good. Presentation. Gosh, this is why I love visual novels, even though this isn't necessarily a visual novel. Like the art direction throughout the whole thing as well. All like these filters, the only option. We have to run away together. How quickly can I skip through these? Spam, spam, spam. Yeah, by the point that we have the let's run away together option, everything is like single choice stuff. I'll have to also play through this, don't I? Yeah, and then we use that handkerchief to wipe up all the blood. Ah, it's so crazy. I'm trying to think about like other ways where it might have like other ways to continue the story. And I'm thinking, instead of wiping all the blood in the very, very beginning with the poster, if I wipe the blood with the handkerchief, then it would have been similar to here, where we're wiping the blood with the handkerchief here. And maybe if I had wiped the blood with the handkerchief at the very start of the game, maybe that might have like jogged my memory more. Because I'd be reenacting something that like actually happened. And then if I remembered more at the beginning, then maybe the story would have turned out differently. What other parallels were there? If I had wiped it with the blood, but then after that, maybe for the fire thing, there could have been something too. And actually, I decided to pick the apple for like the original sin, but there were other options there too.
If I had picked the other options and gotten different items, maybe I could have done something different. There's so many possible branches, isn't there? But the question is if those potential branches actually did lead to a different branch, right? All right, here it is. I had spammed Z, but this time I am not gonna press anything. It said there's no running away from that, but what if I just wait here? Is this possible? How long do I have to wait? And while I'm waiting, let me just actually look up a guide or something to be like, yeah, even if you wait, nothing will happen. Or like, it actually is the way to go. So let me just take a look. Where the heck do I find my games again? When I download games in Steam, where do they go? That question. Well, it sure doesn't seem like it's going. Actually, you know what? What I will do, there's probably a guide on Steam when I think about it. So let's see. Guides. Saihate Station walkthrough. If you want to get an ending A, B, or C, continue. If you want to get ending Z, go to the bottom of the guide. Interesting. Ending... Is ending Z like the true ending or something? The way that this guide is written, ending A, B, and C are like... I don't know, normal or something like that. Is Z? Well, how should I put it? It's clearly not this that's the deciding factor. I'll leave it at that. So to get the other endings... Wait a moment, what is this? The shadow... Well, yeah. I'll have to go back and like follow the guide to get the other endings, I guess. But it's kind of crazy, isn't it? If ending Z is like the true ending, or like the part that people really like to like try and get, like people are trying to get ending Z by the looks of it, but I just got on my first try. What the heck? It doesn't... It's not the ending that I want though. Okay. Well, let's actually... Oh, wait, did I start a whole scene? I was like, let me just go back, quit back to the menu. But I might not be able to do that right now. All right.
that was the final choice. I'm just spamming right now. Okay. Well, I've pretty much said my thoughts on this. I suppose, like, when it comes to the story itself, because I feel like I've just been talking about, like, the structure, the presentation, the art style. But, like, the story itself, I actually really like. There's really only the two characters, right? There's, like, the supporting characters in terms of the flashbacks and stuff, but the characters who are actually, like, doing stuff, it's only two characters, so it feels kind of easy to follow along with their relationship. In a way, that's kind of like the other visual novel that I read earlier, the Juniper's Knot one. Of course, the runtime here is twice or 3 times as long. I can't remember exactly how long Juniper's Knot was. But I rather prefer this kind of relationship development between two characters, because I like having the sense of a past, a present, and a future, I guess. The characters themselves already knew each other, right? So it was easier to kind of get more invested in the change of their relationship from people who knew each other and then getting to know their past that they shared with each other, understanding how the past relationship shapes their present relationship. And then through the choices that we make, we can sort of shape their future relationship. Well, I didn't quite get the ending that I wanted, but it's also not a dating sim. Not that Juniper's Knot is either, but in this sense, you could see it as this ending, even though they say, like, let's be together forever, I'm not sure how romantic it is, if you get what I mean. They do talk about how happy together they are, how they can be themselves around each other and trust one another. And, like, you get that sense when they're talking with each other. Like I said, when they're just chatting with each other, it makes me want to believe in Huion. And I do believe that that relationship where they can be open with each other despite how they are a bit troubled, more than a bit, quite troubled by their past. Like, I think it's important that despite that past, they can be open with each other. That's something that I find really, really nice about their relationship, because it's a mutual kind of thing, right? Like, Haru was bullied and, like, pretty much, like, demeaned at work as well, and then has incredibly low self-confidence. But being around Huion raises Haru up like crazy. Too much honestly, but it's the kind of support that Haru kind of needs, I guess, in this kind of in this kind of situation, I suppose. And they did talk about when Haru was going through a hard time and stuff, Ideally Huion would have supported, I guess, but it's a difficult situation all around, I think. Because if someone that you like starts pulling away from you and you don't understand why, like, you can see that they're having a hard time, but like at the same time, why aren't they relying on you? Is it because they hate you or whatever? So that's what pushed Huion to take extreme actions. I think they were still way too extreme though. But yeah, it's like, if you take these flaws to their, I don't know if I would call it extremes, but let's say extremes. Create these characters, create this story, and kind of pull it all together. I like that. That kind of story. I wish I could write stories. Alright, let's see that flash again. I want to pay more attention. What exactly flashed? Just their hands turned red? And there's no CG gallery. Alright. Then I guess that will be it for today. Took about, what is it? 5 hours? But technically I did finish a bit earlier. I just played through again trying to get another ending. So a bit under 5 hours for one playthrough. So this is a pretty nice length game. I highly suggest you play it, and you can try getting the other endings. Alright. Thank you for watching. And right, since this is the end of the month, the December schedule will be up sometime next week, where I will decide on what streams I will do next month. I will confess here that I have not yet made the schedule, so I don't know what stream I will be doing next week either. So when I put the schedule up will also be when I decide next week's stream. So until then, I don't know what it is. So I guess stay tuned. It will be next week though, some kind of stream. Alright. Thank you for watching, and until next time. And that is all. Bye-bye.